Hello. Guess who's back? Hi, that guy. Umbrel timed it right, though. Umbrel timed it right. Hello, how are you guys doing? How is life on this fine Wednesday? Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday. Warren is to blame? Yes. Warren is to blame, yeah. Udra, Cope, even more higher. I thought you were done with it, Nobby. I thought you were done. Unbelievable. Not Stanley? Well, I see you, Stanley. So, yes, you are back. Of course not. Is your blade still good with elemental damage on Gog? Yeah, of course. Of course it is. I'm not here. Well, you're in the chat. So, technically, you are here. Apparently, they played the wrong Outlanders trailer at Gamescom. I mean, yeah, it was a very short version of the one that is on YouTube. Or a shorter version of it. So, yeah, but, I mean, we watched it yesterday already, so all good, I guess. Right? All good. But yeah, it was really short and in Japanese. I mean, yeah, that was... No, it was Chinese, I think, because Timmy is Chinese. Right? So, yeah. Yeah. Is crit element only good for ranged weapons? No, it depends on the weapon itself and on the build. For example, if you play elemental hammer, you can go crit element. If you play element fire switch axe, you can go crit element. Right? So, no, melee weapons can use it as well, but it heavily depends on the build and the playstyle. Sometimes look like Japanese to me. Oh, could be. Could be. I mean, I only know that Timmy is Chinese studio. Right? But yeah, it was weird that it was not Western characters. That was weird. So, yeah. But anyway, I mean, we watched it yesterday again, right? The longer trailer. Looks interesting. The monster design looks a little bit weird, right? Because it has like a humanoid face, and that's a little bit just weird in general. But yeah, it is what it is. But excited for it. Excited for it. Counter longsword time. So longsword, alright, I can play longsword. Simi, welcome. Welcome. This show from Much Games, short trailer. Also, Warlock had not the 8-minute trailer. I mean, the Warlock was pretty long in Gamescom. Like, there was a pretty long section, right? But, yeah. Glad to announce that I've returned to form and could finish that laggy Wrath event quest in 5 minutes. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Awesome. And Gamescom trailer just looked like the wife from the Terraria Calamity mod logo doing its best impression of Bahamut. I mean, I don't know. It looks cool, but yeah, the humanoid face looks a little bit weird. I thought it was crying. What, the monster? No, it wasn't crying. It just looked weird. Right, like humanoid face weird. I don't know. It didn't look like a dragon, like a proper dragon face. Right, but... I mean, we will see. And then there's also that frontier monster that comes into Outlanders as well. Which name I don't remember. Something with as something like that. So, yeah. Something like that. Ray, welcome. If you guys don't have that much RNG cope for your training, I shall not say anything. Online? Oh, it's from online. Australian. Okay, yeah, that one. They're like the fox wolf thingy, right? Yeah, that one. That one. They showed it as well, like, months ago already. For Outlanders. What the fuck? Fuck, I didn't use my camera. Well, if that isn't a sign to start playing, then I don't know. Right? Of course, I mean, Wilds, right? Obviously. And of course, also, if you want to join in, lobby ID is pinned to exclamation mark ID. Feel free to join. Let me come back into the lobby. Let me come back. I just hope, please don't say anything, and I won't say anything. Lobby search. There we go. There you go. A curse from Freddy. Okay. Almost got another sub 8 10-star gin with a scuffed run 801. Damn. Nice. Might be here on Friday due to surgery I'm having that day. Well, good luck with that, Warren. Hopefully everything goes well. And it's not going to be a major thing. Right? I expect weirdness from the mobile game. As I said, giving it a try won't hurt, but I won't be able to pre-register in Brazil yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't think giving it a try is a bad thing. Especially, you know, if it's free-to-play. Right? It doesn't hurt to, you know, play it a couple of hours just to see, okay, how well does it, first of all, perform? How is the gameplay loop? And as a free-to-play player, how far can you get? Or how tedious is the grind? Right? So I don't think it's a bad thing to just try it out, especially if you don't even have to pay money in the first place, right? Like already drawing the devil on the wall just because it's a mobile game and it has gacha, well, features. I don't think it's a good idea, right? I think testing it for yourself is probably the better idea. And so far, funnily enough, the people who did test it actually had fun, right? Like Aris, Peppo, me, myself, right? Like we all tested the beta, or we all played the beta, and surprisingly, we all had fun. So, isn't that fun, right? Isn't that funny? Luffy, welcome. Okay, there you go, Freddy. Give me a number. Saber, Blacklight, welcome. I was run out of dung pots today. You use dung pots? Okay. No armor decorations. Well, that's fun. Well, that's fun. No armor decos. Yay. Oh yeah, we have new weeklies now. We have new weeklies. Just bought 9,999 from the vendor. Okay. Why do you use dung pots? How's it going so far? I mean, we just started. They're cheap. Never have to farm them. I mean, yeah, but why? What would you use them for in the free challenge? That's my question. Okay, Radal. I mean, we can join Say. We can do one with Say. That guy again. For the move that he moves to me when I need to restock. Oh. Thought you were lurking in Lowell stream. I mean, yeah, I was lurking, but I was also doing other stuff, you know. Well, no armor decos. That's fun. That's fun. So, no stun rest for me. Oof. Oof. Do I even want to go for this? I guess I do, yeah. I guess I do. Yeah, sure. What's this attack boost, right? Yeah, attack edgy. Ugh. Nah, alright then. Alright then. Let's go. Let's go. Since starting, how's your morning going? I mean, it is now past 5 p.m. So for me, it's not morning anymore. Like, morning was long ago. But the day is going so far so well. Yeah. What's your prediction for when we get Ascendance? I would hope 2nd anniversary of Wilds. So, like, end of February. I would hope for that. But we will see. We will see. Can't tell right now. Eduardo, welcome. PC finally arrived. It's a beast. Nice. Glad to hear that. I'm glad it's working well and you have good fun with it. That's nice. Nope, you can play everything you want without any problem. Oh, nice flash. Oh, that's a little bit sad. I got the wound right there, but I'll take it. I can't offset, right? Yeah, because he wants to leave again. Another flash, maybe? Ah, sad. Where can I get that sacred skin? You have to buy it. It's in the shop. That is paid. You have to buy that one. It's called Phoenix, I think. What the fuck? I think it's called Phoenix. But yeah, it's in the shop. I'll be alright. Late 2027 seems so far away. I mean, they're gonna cook as long as they're gonna cook, right? The game comes out when it's ready. So at the end of the day, I don't think we are as consumers in any position to make demands. Like, not at all. So, you know, they decide when it's coming. Not us. So yeah. Keontae, Siri, welcome. And until then, I guess the best thing is just, you know, wait and hope. Oh, shit. Okay, that's... Yeah, well... I guess thanks, ArcWorld. Much appreciated. Okay. I'm working with 3D impressions again. Making a 3D model of Legiacus with it. Oh, nice. So, you have a lot of RAM then. Well, if you do like 3D stuff, then I guess you have to have a lot of RAM. Because I can imagine it takes a lot of memory to do that kind of stuff. The game runs so much better with ray tracing at 4K over 100 FPS. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm glad. I'm glad that the game runs super well for you. Is that another... Wait, is that the same ArcWorld or another one? No, it's the same. That's the same ArcWorld, dude. I was thinking right now, brother. Time for me to go straight back to cope until my controller battery is empty. Well, good luck with that, Nobby. I hope you get a good run. I hope you get a good try. Nah, no offset for me. Since I'm done with lunch, I'll join the lobby. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sounds good. Okay. No. Nice. Okay, that's one down. Loot. Loot. I hope too, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, but you know, speedrunning in a nutshell. Reset until you get that one run, and then your recording software fails you, and then you have to do it again. Feels like sub 210 is easy possible with good RNG. Yeah, but the question is, in how many tries do you get good RNG? That's the question. How many tries do you have to do to get good RNG? Welcome. Invaded? Yes, I invaded your quest. Yes, I did. What you gonna do about it? That ArcWorld was not a good support hunter? No, that ArcWorld was a little bit oof. Let's do a little Zoshia. Yeah, no, that ArcWorld was a little bit oof. Could have been better. Could have been better. Or what do you want from me? Give me tickets. Oh, actually, he gave me tickets. Damn. Well, you look at that. How often my brain turns off in the middle of the hunt? Well, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, well, let's do... yeah, well, when I completely forgot the redeem, but let's do longsword now. Let's do that. I mean, I guess I have 5 edgy. Right? I guess that works. So, I'll take that. Not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Quickly check the bowling as well. Wait, what? Oh, there's a big sushi fish in there. Might as well go capture that. No. No. That looks like a bad bowling to me. Where's that sushi fish? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Any good? A bomb arowana? I don't give a damn about that bomb arowana. Oh, yeah, sushi fish. Oh, normal sushi fish scale. Sag Access, welcome. Do I have... Okay, well, might as well eat. Might as well eat. There we go. Get that food booth. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Do a little sushi. I guess I can use a lucky voucher and then I can take my login bonus. Not get the 2 extra ones. Maybe we can also do a proof later, where I can use one of the lucky vouchers. That would be nice. Also counts for the raid DAO, I think. That's not too bad. Or how often I get scanned from the game and my adhesive go on the floor without I am on the tempered wound. Oh, wow. Oh, although I am at the tempered wound. Well, that's really a shame. I invade back? That's fine, say. That's fine. Darkest Wave, welcome. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Now, come on. There we go. Already angry? Yeah. Yep. And pop. Okay, nice. Nice. I thought that I might get hit by the explosion, but no. I did not. Nice. Okay, a little bit of gauge back. Happened today and I stand really close to Udra. That's weird. That is weird. Okay. Nah, I couldn't roll it. I could not roll that. Oopsie. Stay away from that shenanigans. Cloud, welcome. So everything that I sent into at Gamescom, the honest news made it worse. I mean, it was... Like, for me, it was kind of expected that we don't see anything at Gamescom. Like, I already thought so, that they're gonna focus more on Onimusha and Dragon's Dogma. Right? There was still a chance that we see something, but yeah, it was... The chance was kind of slim that we see anything for Wilds. I think the higher chance is Tokyo Games Show, right? Simply because it's home turf for Gamescom, no, for Capcom, right? A Japanese thing. So yeah, I have the feeling Tokyo Games Show is probably gonna be the higher chance that we see something, right? But we will, yeah. When the time comes, we will see. Ah, yeah. This game hates me. Don't worry. I think the game hates all of us. Next Hopium, do you think they're gonna be Wilds news? I mean, like, I'm not 100% sure. There's always the chance that we don't get anything as well at Tokyo Games Show. But like I said, it's like home turf for Capcom. Right, and Tokyo Games Show is still a relatively big thing. I think it's like in the top 5 of biggest game events in the world. So, no, it's still a big event. So yeah, still a big thing. There we go. The Diva song gave me armor skin. Hiya. Is that bad? I mean, don't you use Corrupted Mantle? Or do you use the heat to get down in HP? Hopium for Gamescom, not TGS. Gamescom is over now. Like, there will be no more news. That is over. It's only opening night live where they show new things. Now, yeah, across the week of Gamescom, There's only, you know, stuff that you can try at the actual venue. But when it comes to games announcement, that's it. It's only opening night live. Does it? How the hell do I not hit that thing? Okay. I'm not hitting that. Big Mega Man nerd, so I'm really happy with what I got at the event. Yeah, there was some new Mega Man stuff. Yep. And Ultra Flame Wall and Corrupted. I see. So I guess with that armor skin badge, I assume. Okay, I actually got it. How about that? How about that? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure which wound that is. Okay, not the third one, apparently. Very badge? I see. I see. Well then, sorry to hear that, Nobby, that you have to hope and cope with that as well. With the diva. Okay, maybe this. Okay, hyper armor. Little bit of Wi-Fi hits there. And maybe one more. One more for good measure. Okay. Heard a wound. Downward? No. Wish my longsword skills were like yours. I can tell you sometimes I think you wouldn't like that. Come on. I know there's a wound. I see it. But I see the wound. There we go, got it. Finally. Give me that topple. Give me that topple. There we go. Okay. In the beginning, Vice Longsword in World was something back then. I don't even remember the first times I played Longsword in World. I don't remember at all. Was it that bad? Ouch. Too early with the foresight right there. Now, was it that bad? Now, take that wound. I think that's topple now. Well, or transform, I guess. Or transform. Okay, not on me. So we Gucci. Oh, by the way, Ben, welcome. Wait, what? How the hell did I get? Oh, why? Brother, the thunder. Thunder pushed me into the fire. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Oof. Usually I don't cope with Diva's song. I got it while I was waiting. Yeah, I know you were in the lobby. I know. I know. Other players, yes, but other mistakes were done by everyone. So, I mean, that's normal, right? Like, if you play something that you barely played, right? It's normal that you do mistakes in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna have to sharpen a little bit. Oh, that's no good. Oof. Okay, that's actually good. That is actually good. And pop. Oh my goodness. I don't like the dash. Don't like the dashing attack that he has. And I also don't like the downwards flame that much. Okay, cool. What, you want to do it again? Okay, you want to do it again? Double, double? Yeah, of course, double, double. Of course. Are there wilds to do controller, stick drift, or ignoring inputs? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's for me, like, controller is completely fine in wilds. Like, so far, I had no... The only issues I had was in the early days with hunting horn. You know, like, the hunting horn not picking up my notes correctly. Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, that was, like, the biggest issue I had with early wilds. But other than that, like, everything else was kind of fine. And, of course, getting used to, like, IG and stuff like that. Right. And grab that, maybe KO. Not KO, what am I saying? Topple. To go on the other wing now. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I made a raw bow build for shields and got so close to Gore Soul, damn. That's nice. Is it dragon or what element is it? Okay. Tail cut? Yeah, I figured that he would do that maybe. Like, we were already doing a lot of damage. No element at all? Well, that's kinda sad. Now it's my controller, so I might need to buy a new one. Mine does not grow on trees. Yeah, that's true. Nice. GG's. Well played. Yeah, I know. Ben, for you, I can always, you know, recommend Fly Digi. So far, their controllers never failed me. Now, so far, the Fly Digi controllers never failed me, especially the Beta 5. Like, that one is really good. At least so far. Right? I can wholeheartedly recommend that. Cool. GG. Well played. Yeah, let's see how many we get. I know Hama does always tell me I should get one. Maybe you should then. Maybe you should, yeah. Each weapon with Kaka element scaling 1 to elemental match, so no element on bows, yikes. Yeah, you don't want to have no element. Because you don't lose anything by having element on your weapon. Right, since we have no element, less decoration or anything like that, right? There's no reason to not have any element on your weapon. Other than Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is like the only exception, because non-elemental Hunting Horn has different songs than the elemental ones. So there, it's different, right? But especially for bow, there is really no disadvantage of having there's no advantage of having no element. Like, you gain nothing. No, that's a problem right now. We don't have elementalists or anything like that. And the only other thing I can imagine why you wouldn't go for element at all would be for the reinforcements, right? That's it. But even there is like, meh. Right? Don't know how you could get one shot at 10-star Zushia. Oh yeah, you can, yeah. Like, he is... Like, Zushia, with a big fireball, he can one-shot you, yeah. But I mean, all good, right? We got it done. Bludgeon or Convert? They're just... Dude, I saw another foray. What the fuck? Does Flight have PS5 controllers? No. They do not. They do not. They don't have that. Login bonus. Excuse me. So Strange running Convert Blight into this fight, but I did okay. Damage, so I'll take it. I mean, that's fine. Oh, right, we only get one lucky voucher. Because we don't have event anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Bless, thank you. Bow is really fun in this until you get hit. I mean, bow is really fun in general until you get hit. Right? Right, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's see what you have. Excuse me. There was another sneeze. Bless you. Thank you. A weapon is fun until you get hit? Nah. I mean, there are more weapons that are more fun even if you get hit. Well, we can do a proof. Sure. Except Lance. Lance thrives on that hit. I mean, Longsword as well. Longsword is also a very, counter-heavy weapon. So, yeah, you kind of want to get hit with Longsword as well. Right. So weapons are based on you getting hit. I mean, based on you either evading or countering, yes. Yes. No, evading would be, bow and dual blades. Then you have countering, which is like, more so lance and longsword. And then you also have offsets, great sword, hammer, switch axe. They are really thriving on that. Yeah, and resentment builds are also a thing, right? Especially for, I think, IG, switch axe, and longsword. Resentment builds are a really good thing there as well. So there are quite a few weapons that really thrive off you having aggro. And I think, well, I don't know if I would say it's an issue in Wilds, but I personally am not the biggest fan of very counter-heavy playstyles, right? Because that makes multiplayer really hard to deal with, right? That's why you don't see me play Lance that often in multiplayer, because Lance is so counter-heavy that I feel like if I can counter attacks and the monster's not aggroed on me, I deal really piss-poor damage. Right, that's the issue. And if every weapon is like that, then multiplayer becomes very unfun. Right? So I'm not the biggest fan of that very counter-heavy playstyle. Even Greatsword, like the offset-heavy playstyle, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's just sometimes with Longsword, when the monster gets stuns every second. Yeah, I mean, Longsword as well, because it's such a counter-heavy weapon with Force Slash and ISS. In multi, you're gonna have problems doing all of that stuff. Right. That's the problem. And like I said, Lance is like in a similar boat right now. Where you want to be the target. Right. Let's carry DPS and enjoy Lance. I mean, I enjoy Lance. I enjoy it. No matter what. I like it. I like it a lot, to be honest, but as you said, the crack starts appearing in multi. Yeah, I mean, in solo, it's like perfectly fine. Like, in solo, Lance is a super fun weapon to play because, you know the monster is on you and you can counter everything you want. But, yeah, in multi, you're gonna have problems with that. And that's also a thing with, like, power clashing as well, right? Where if you have a very, I don't know, a build centered around, the Jinder Hut bonus with power clashes, and you have another shield weapon in your quest that can technically take the power clash away from you, then that whole build kind of falls apart. Which is also really a shame. I think binding counter should work more like ambush, where if somebody, or if there's a power clash nearby, you get the buff. Right? Just like ambush, where ambush, it doesn't even say in the skill, but ambush works if somebody else takes the sneak attack. Right? You don't have to be the one doing the sneak attack if you have ambush. Somebody else does it, you will get the buff. And I think something like binding counter should work the same. Right? That should work the same. Ah, shit. No, it would just make sense. It would make sense. But yeah. That could work. I mean, yeah, then binding counter sets will be way more usable in multiplayer. Right? Like, way more usable. If you are the only weapon that can take power clashes, then you will take them. And if you have one more weapon, it's not that big of a deal, simply because you will get the buff anyway. Right? So, I think it would make sense. Right? Oh, nice offset. Sorry for the flash. I didn't think you would get the offset there. There we go. Okay, cool. Aim for that tempered wound there. Okay. I was unaware of the ambush AoE buff. Would be bad for... Wouldn't be bad for binding counter. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Right? Ambush already works that way, so why not binding counter as well? Right? And pop. What I do is stay on other people of hefty aggro and counter the attack. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but then you always have to reposition. Right, you always have to look, okay, who is aggro right now, and stuff like that. Right, and that also becomes very annoying, especially, well, if there's a ranged weapon with you, and that ranged weapon is like light bowgun or bow, and they jump around like crazy, and you always have to chase them, and chase the monster, because the monster's attacking them and not you. Right? That's a whole another thing. If it's a melee weapon, then yeah, I guess you can kind of reposition yourself to get the counter, but yeah, if it's bow, holy, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Whenever you don't even know how they think, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, you can inhabit after some time, it doesn't bother me that much. But you're right, though, it happens. I mean, you know, for me, it doesn't really matter. Right? Because I will somehow adapt to the situation no matter what. I will find a way. But it is a thing, and it can become quite annoying over time. Right? Okay, careful now. Careful now, the big fish is here. Oh, I thought he's gonna scream. Oh, now he's gonna scream. Ah, come on, fight each other. I switch already. You can also chase aggro and multi depending on the situation. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess it depends on the situation. That's true. Oh, nice one. Oh. Nice one, guys. Yeah, I'll do that like 3 more times and I'm happy. Oh boy. Hopefully Red Owl doesn't do any big thunder now. Okay, Red Owl's back there. I'm gonna go grab rock bursts. Cause you never know when you're gonna need them. Okay, nice, Red Owl's Dutch. Since I'm playing in your lobby, it's a lot easier to do. That seeing the same people are kind of the hang of it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, I think in our lobby, people kind of know, okay, like this person is playing, you know, hunting horns. So, okay, maybe I should leave the wounds for them. Or, you know, okay, I play bow. I don't want to maybe dash too far away from the hammer player, because otherwise they're gonna have a really hard time readjusting themselves. Right? Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, and also with the flashes and stuff like that, you know. Like, have flashes on you in case, like, Ufduna does the big attack or something like this, right? The shitty dash attack. Might as well try to interrupt it. Dusts, of course. Right? To heal the people a little bit. Something like that. I think we do that here a lot. You know, just basically looking out for our teammates in the quest. Nice. There we go. That's on me. That's fine. When are we gonna get Veil Topple, though? Like, Veil Topple should be imminent now. Yep, there it is. I figured that much. Nice KO. Everyone kind of know what they are doing, so it's nice. Yeah, everyone kind of knows. And even if they are new here, right, they still have an idea what to do, and if not, then they can always ask. Right? Or they usually ask, or if I see something, right, I will quickly say something. Right, and then usually it's fine. So, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I got hit there. I want to take both. Got a double wound proc. There we go. Double wound proc. GGG, welcome. And second one. Let's move away from that. Okay, that's on me. That's double. How about no? Really? Oh, shit. Oh, nice flash. Nice flash. And that was a good wound take there. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, well, I dodged that? Oh, no, I didn't dodge that. I just wanted to say, how the hell did I dodge that? But that wasn't me. I did not dodge that. L-Blade, welcome. I'm L. Oh, I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon. That's one Dusty Duna, yeah. That's a very aggressive one. Scream. Ah, he sadly cannot interrupt this. On the AT. They have everyone in quests? I mean, yeah. Usually I do, yes. Okay. Udra is here. Don't ask how, but apparently I broke my radial. Well, how is it broken? Like, that would be my question. How is it broken? What did you do? Or what are the signs of it being broken? Let me ask that. Let me ask it that way. If Duna just a fat boy without water? I mean, the fight is so much better if there's no water. To be honest. Like, I like the fight way more without water. Okay, I gonna need more rock bursts. Oops. Oh, nice one of Duna. Full dash in there. Be careful of that Udra here. I don't know what I did, but I just couldn't use, equip anything with it? Okay, that's weird. Shit, I have Water Blight. And I'm still on Thunder. Wait, Duna Detch? No, Duna is sleeping. What the fuck? Why is that Duna sleeping? I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, hello, sleepyhead. Welcome awake again. You just, you know, took a nap in the middle of it. Paybon, welcome. Okay, I took that wound already. Okay, he's dead. Good. Good. I just like the Ufduna a lot. Was the first monster I've ever tried to speedrun. I like it a lot as well. But yeah, sometimes, especially with lands, the waves are just ass. That's the thing I don't like. The waves. Ay. God bless for Gog Barrier. Okay, we're just gonna not go there. We'll not go near that. Now the only thing what's missing to ruin a run is a game crash. Well, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Nobby. Dude, he's dashing a lot. Brother is dashing a lot. Oh, that's good attack. I like that one. Very nice opening. And pew. Do you think this quest or World Fatalis is harder? Well, you cannot compare it because Fatalis is master rank and this is high rank. So it's not really comparable. It is not really comparable. Did Arc tempered in 8 minutes? Bad for a speedrun, but good for me. I mean, that's not too bad, to be honest. Like, if you are happy with it, then that's good. That's good. Like, you have to be happy with it. But then it says less time. I think he's harder, in my opinion. I guess that's debatable. Like, difficulty in general is always debatable, depending on the person you're talking to. To be honest. Right. So, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I have to say Fatalis is harder because I spent more time on it. Like, my first clear on Fetty took like 5 hours, while Proof of a Hero I did that first try. Right? So, yeah, I guess, right, but I don't know, it depends on the weapon, it depends on your playstyle, right? There are so many factors playing into this that you cannot make a generalization out of it. You just can't. Right? You cannot generalize difficulty. You can't. It's not possible. Commodore, welcome. Claire? Oh, so far away. There we go. Gamescom only 1 day. The opening night live is only 1 day, yes. The Gamescom event, like the venue, is multiple days. But the opening night live is only 1 day. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Still trying to get that tempered wound right there. May I just remember him being harder as well, because it's not Monster Hunter on World. Maybe, yeah. And, you know, historically, your first Monster Hunter game, or even your first Souls-like game, is always the hardest. Right? Because you have to get familiar with all the mechanics and everything. So, yeah. The first game you play from a series, or from a genre, always will be the hardest one. Right? It is what it is. Nice KO. Oh, Arkveld is coming. Arkveld is here. Hold your horses, guys. Careful now. The good old Dick Twister is here. I think I'm just gonna stay with this. Because I have 4-piece Gok on it. You're also comparing a fighting a new monster to 4. And if you have access to practice beforehand. Yeah, true. True, yeah, you're comparing one monster that you never fought before to 4 monsters that you could always or already fight beforehand. Right? That's also true. We're gonna see more trailers later today. No, it's only one day. The opening night live where they show stuff is only one day. But the event itself in Cologne is more than one day. Right? So you can see those as like 2 different things. Right? Those are like 2 different things. Oh, careful. Dude, my stamina is like going down the shitter. You think Fatalis will come back in the DLC? Well, normal Fatalis, honestly, I hope not. White Fatalis, I mean, if they do it well, then sure, why not? But, no, hopefully not normal one. You know, like, I don't want to have Fatalis as the end boss in every single Monster Hunter game. So, honestly, no. Like, he can stay in Iceborne for a few more years. Right? I don't need Fatalis back that quickly. He can just linger in Iceborne a little bit. You know, gives you a reason to play Iceborne. Is it a needle when you use Radial? That thing is missing? Hiya. Nobby broke the game. Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, we go. Is that... No, that's not Guardian. Oh, shit, I don't have flash pots, do I? Oh, yeah. God damn it. I should maybe restock and get flash pots. I'm on White Fatalis due to its super armor state. I mean, they could completely revamp the fight. I mean, look at Alexion, for example. Right, Alexion in World or Iceborne compared to Alexion in GU is completely different. Like, they're completely different fights. So, I think basing it on how the fight was in older games is not a valid thing anymore, since Capcom already showed that they can vastly make the fight different. Like, they can completely make the fight different. Right, so, yeah, based on all the games, I don't think that's a valid thing anymore. Right, at least not with the newer Monster Hunter games. I think that's on me, yeah. Same for Gok. Oh yeah, same for Gok as well. Like, Gok is also a vastly different fight from what it was before. So, yeah, it's completely different. Right. I want to see what they do with Lao Shenlong as well. Because Lao was also always like a little bit of a slog. Right, it was not the most exciting fight in the game. So, now I'm curious what they do with that. Like I said, because they showed they can revamp the fights a lot. Yeah. I mean, Shogun Senator, well, we had that already in Rise. We already had Daimyo and Shogun. It would be time for a new one. Like a new crab-like monster. And not just Daimyo and Shogun all the time. You know, something different. That would be cool. Okay. I didn't think about Rise. Yeah, we had both in Rise. Right. Let me quickly restock my... my flash pots. So I can use them as well. There you go. On board, welcome. Okay. Now, might not be the best flash I've ever done. But... I think it's okay. I'm just gonna flash him again. Just so I can heal up a little bit here. The guys. Savage? We could do a Savage, sure. If you give me a couple more minutes to finish this one. Okay, don't take the tempered wound yet. Might wait. And don't take it right after he stands up, right? Because he's gonna scream. Don't take it now. Okay, now actually you can take it. He's not gonna scream. Never mind, I thought he's gonna scream. But apparently he doesn't. Usually he goes right into Guardian mode again, but... I guess not this time. Kushana Aura's back in DLC, and another Elder Dragon should come back. I mean, we will see. We will see what's coming. Right. One Mind Fatalis, just don't be the last big thing. I mean, he kinda has to be. I can't flash him anymore. No, because, you know, it's Fatalis. Like, what other monsters would be the last big thing? If not Fatalis. You know, that's the thing. Scrim, welcome. Bring the Crystal Scorpion from Frontier. You know what? Sure. Sure, that thing looked cool. I'm completely okay with that. Cap cover in dirt and stone from Frontier. Oh, I don't know that one. Make a new one? I don't know. Ah, shit. No. Not like that. No. You chill out. You calm down. Okay, I would snip if they added a male Gammoth. Well, if they add Gammoth in general. Because as of right now, I don't even see a spot where Gammoth could be. The Ice Shot Cliffs are definitely too small for Gammoth. Now you can't flash him anymore. Yeah, the Ice Shot Cliffs are definitely too small for that guy. So... yeah, the question would be, where would you put Gammoth? Yeah. Nice heal. Ultimate. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Oh my god, the flinch. The flinch. Jesus. Heard a wound. I see a wound. I was gonna take it to, you know, lock him down for a moment. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm not gonna take this one. Because I really don't want to get that break there. Nice discharge. See, that's what I'm talking about. We don't want to take the break too early. Because otherwise we're gonna miss that topple. Discharge? Not yet. Okay. Gonna take that one again, lock him down for a moment. And damage. Surprised he didn't go discharge now on that wing. Okay, nice. No, really surprised. Come on. There we go. There we go. Dude, my stamina is like going down the shitter. Nice KO. Thinking maybe they can introduce her like how they did Garuga or Brutigrex in Iceborne. I mean, how did they introduce them? Guiding Lance, you mean? I mean, but then we need like a Guiding Lance-esque area for that. Right? That's the thing. And we don't have that. We don't have an area like that. Right? I mean, a Guiding Lance-esque area in Wilds would be awesome. Like, I completely agree with that. 100%. How do you know which wing is powered up? You see, like, the purple markings right there and, you know, the little dragon energy? Right, like, you see that? Like, that's how you see it, basically. Right, like the purple and the little dragon energy stuff. That's how. And also, they are split up. Right, the two chains are split. If the wing is discharged, then it's like one wing, right? Like, it's one thing. I can show you at the whiteboard better after this. I can make a little illustration if you want. There we go, GG's. Oh, no, don't finish, I want to loot. Don't finish, I want to loot. Now, training going so far, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, so far so good. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Nice one. Awesome. Oh. Holy, that's a lot of charms. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. That's 22 charms? God damn, that's a lot. Does any damage discharge them, or does it have to be dragon? It has to be elemental damage. Right? So, you cannot discharge the wings, at least on ATA, right? Or on... yeah, on ATA. And regular arc weld is different. Regular arc weld you can discharge just with damage, right? But on ATA, it needs to be elemental damage. Right, if you don't have elemental damage, like if you play, for example, normal light bowgun or spread heavy bowgun, then you cannot discharge the wings. You have to play element, but it doesn't matter which element. It doesn't matter if it's dragon or fire. That one is irrelevant. It just has to be element. It was dangerously laggy for me. Oof. Sad to hear that. So I'm eager to see what kind of post-endgame you will have. I mean, like a Guiding Lance-esque area would be cool, yeah. Holy, that's a lot of charms. Goddamn. Thanks for that, even though I died twice. I mean, it happens. We still got it done, right? We still got it done, so all good. No. Oh, poof. It's not bad, but also not that great. Damn. There were 22 charms and all of them garbo. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I will get that one attack free. Mark my words, I will get it. Sooner or later. Sooner or later, I will get it. My charm sucked also. I mean, yeah, it's just... You know, the law of charms. 99% of charms just suck. It is what it is. How are we looking? Oh, we are looking like... Yeah, we have space. We have a shitload of space. 8 pages. So there's gonna be a lot more charm farming. You wanna do that Savage? Laurel? Oh yeah, before we go in, I'm also gonna show you the discharge wings. Right? I'm gonna show you that as well. But we need Gamba. I mean, if I don't have enough charms, then we can't Gamba. Oh shit. This. Cool. Yeah, down with the sickness. Yes, that's a song for L-Blade right now. Because apparently he's ill. Right. You haven't gotten attack free yet? I mean, I did, but I can show you my attack free charm. Go figure that one. Go figure that. It's fucking for Ray. So, yeah. No, that one is caca. That one is caca. I got latent power. I mean, I got latent power as well. But it's also not the best, right? And also this one doesn't have any armor decorations as well. So, yeah. No, those are like the only 2 usable attack free I have. Right? I mean, usable in quotations. In big quotations, especially this one. Especially this one is very, very big quotations. So yeah, I have a lot of like rarity 7 that are good. Like Edgy, Burst, right? Flare, I have that. So I have a couple of this. Like this one is not too bad for like longsword. Not too shabby. Very close to being God Charm for longsword. Right? But yeah. I have a couple decent ones, but no rarity 8. My son got attack free with Edgy. Well, I wish. I wish I had that as well. This I have rapid fire adrenaline rush rarity 8. Well, that's good for you. That's good. Okay, let me show you the wing real quick. Right? The Arcworld wing thingy. We're gonna need this one as well, and we're gonna need this one as well. Oh yeah. Let me show you. So, you have Arcworld, right? Right there, there's Arcworld right here. Like this. And then, you know, like this. And then the 2 big horns. Right, there you go. And he's a little bit angry, right? There you go. So that's Arcworld, right? Right? Then you have the body, right? The body here, there you go, right? And then you have the wings, right? And the wings are a little bit... They look a little bit different, right? So, if the wings look like this... more like that, right? And then there you have that fur stuff. But if they look like this, like split up, and then, you know, here you have like the chain stuff. But they are split up, and you have like circling around them that little bit of like red dragon energy, like red-black dragon energy. You can see that, right? And they are purple in the middle, right? They're like a little bit more purple. They have like those purple markings. Then this is a charged wing, right? And the uncharged wing looks very, 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 well, stale in comparison. Because it basically just looks like this. And then you have that fur, right? That's it. That's it. That's all it is. So this one, right, is charged. And this one is uncharged. That's it. You can also see it on attack patterns, right? Like some attack patterns, especially like the one where he puts his wing into the ground, and then he spawns like those white the white Wilk explosions. If he does it with the wing that is charged, there are more explosions than the wing that is not charged. Right? And the same goes for like chain slams. When the wing is not charged, there will only be one chain, and when the wing is charged, there will be two. Like the big chain slam where he slams both into the ground, and then on the side there are like one more, right? If the wing is not charged, the ones on the side are not there. It's only the ones in the middle. Right, so that's basically how you tell which wing is charged and which one is not. That's it. Flying cockroach? Sure, Gaudi, sure. Sure, of course. I mean... Happy now? Oh shit, you can't even see that. There you go. There you go. Do you still have the postcard of Rojang? Nope. I do not. Gaudi have that. Oh, well, Gaudi had that. I don't know if we, if the Rojang got sent to someone. I don't know if I don't know if Gaudi sent it to someone. But no, I don't have any of the postcards. They're all at Gaudi. Gaudi has all of them. Right. They also have that white bluish dust. Yeah, that as well. When you hit it, yeah, when you hit a charged wing with like elemental damage, then it gets like kind of absorbed, right? Like you see that little effect. I have the Safi. I mean, yeah, Gaudi does. I mean, I did send Gaudi everything, but then she sent some to other people as well, right? Kizika just told me he was gonna get the Rojang drawing tattooed. He told you, so I'm gonna try to hold him onto that. Please don't. Please don't. I think that's not a good idea, Nikki. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, not at all. Please don't. Like, get a tattoo that has actually more meaning than a doodle from me doing Rojang. So, you know, like, think about it a little bit more than that. Alright? Like, maybe give it another night. Okay? I don't want to be responsible for that one. Please. I want a selfie tattoo, but not Vyce's drawing. I mean, for you, I think that is perfect. I think my drawing for you would be perfect. Lowell. Lowell, you ready for the savage? And the duck or the other one? Both. Why not both? How about that? How about that? But now, Nikki, maybe you think about it again. What am I supposed to do to the charged wing? Discharge it. You want to discharge it. Okay. This? No. This? No. This? No. This? No. This? No. Oops. No. Ha ha! Hacker man! Easy. Easy! Dude, hacker man. Vyce's gobble drawing is pretty cute. I wouldn't mind getting it tattooed on me. Maybe think about it another time. Maybe think about it again. Like, I do not recommend you tattooing any of my drawings. Okay? I would highly recommend not doing that. But, yeah. I distance myself from that. I will not take any responsibility if you don't like it in 2 years. If I get a tattoo, it would be this arc. Well, I hope you got a screenshot then. I'll tattoo Dodogama, but I want your autograph too, then for copyright? No. No. I will not be associated with that. You look at the water? Okay, fair enough. Jäger probably got the hands tattooed on him. Yeah, Jäger has my hands tattooed on his hands. Yeah, that's for sure. For sure. Yes, that must be it. 100%. True, yeah. I'll put it somewhere I don't see it, then why even get it? So he can hold horns. Dude, English hard. So he can hold hands always. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Dude, I'm confused. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay, I remember what I'm doing. I'm doing dragon ammo, and then he's gonna leave, and we're gonna all be happy. Bye-bye. I don't see my full sight tattoo everywhere either, but still love it. I mean, yeah, but if Gaudi gets it tattooed on, I don't know, on her back. I mean, at the end of the day, do whatever you want, I guess, but I shall not be held responsible for anything that will happen to it. I will not be held responsible. If you don't like it in the next 5 years, then don't come crawling to me for another one. That's what I'm saying, right? If I do a better drawing in the next 5 years, and then you don't like the one you have, that's your fault, right? That's not me. That's your fault. Then you get a second one? Okay. That's some logic, I guess. Let's get all Vice postcards tattooed on you. Yeah, just you are my whiteboard then, or what? Like, well, how do you think that works? Imagine getting your shoulder blade, but a little paw of the monster overlooking on the shoulder and your chest, and it would look so cute. That's up to you. That's up to you. I'm not gonna give you any recommendations. Imagine a bag full of Vice tats. What? Full of Duck Jiva and stuff like that? I mean, sure. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Whatever lets you sleep at night and makes you happy. Back is for full arts. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a full art. You just have to know where to place all the tiny things. Alright. Lock, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Doodles should be on hand and legs. I mean, that's completely individually. Like, at the end of the day, it's your body. You can do whatever you want with it. Alright, if you want a bag full of doodles, then who's gonna stop you? Right? Like, who's gonna say no to you? It's your decision, after all. So, yeah. I mean, you can have that opinion, right? For you. But, now, the artist, I mean, I don't think the artist is gonna stop you because he's gonna get paid for it anyway. So, yeah. I don't think he's gonna stop you either. Because he's gonna get the monies. Right? So you're saying I should do a small one on the arms? I am not saying anything. I do not do any recommendations. Not at all. I am not gonna say anything. Okay, nice. There we go, doing good, fine. Oh, I was doing fine. But all these hella cool peeps is making me do a lot better. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, don't worry about my stamina, right? Like, my stamina is fine, look. I have full stamina. Don't worry about it. Don't you dare worry about it. It's all good. But oh, I'm not in rapid fire. Another one of those. Okay, trust chain. No, whoa, that was close. Holy baloney. Nice KO. Did someone help me for proof? I don't know if Saber still has the quest open, but are you ready for proof? Like, is your armor fully upgraded? Did you transcend everything? Right? Like, that's the question. I think we have enough people that could help you, but you know, if you're getting one shot by Raidao already, then that's not great. Right? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you have to make sure you're ready yourself. Whoa, okay. Wait, where did Lowell go? What the hell? Where the hell did Lowell go? Oh, just went away. I think it's ascended except the Gokma pants. I'm missing the gem, but I'm ready. Okay, I mean, if you say so, sure. Now they're carded on the starboard. Oh, I didn't notice that. Shield broke? Damn, I didn't see that. I didn't see that you called it. I did not notice. How are you reloading your dragon ammo? Because the two buttons here on my controller correspond to two keybinds. Right, one for combining dragon ammo, one to switching to dragon ammo. But you can also do it with the radial. Right, if you're fast enough, you can also combine dragon ammo and switch to it. Right? And then do the reload there. Both work. Also, change settings and enable ammo in A2, A3. Hiya. Oh, yeah, because you were doing runs, I guess. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Of course. I didn't think about that one. Okay, what controller is that? Flight Digivator 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Pay to win controller? Then what do you call a keyboard? Then a keyboard is also paid to win, because on a keyboard I can do the exact same thing. Like this. Pay to win keyboard? Well, then every keyboard is paid to win. Every single one. You know, you can do it with controller as well, right? I think when we did our HR999 run, I did it with controller. I did it with the radial menu. And I know that Radiant also plays on controller, and they can do it in unfathomable speed. Like, they can combine dragon ammo. It's crazy how fast they can do it with the radial. Like, it's crazy. Like, I cannot do it that fast. But yeah, it's basically just before you run out. Or, well, not before you run out. But before you, before the tracer shot ends, like the animation, you just recombine dragon, quickly switch to it, and then press the reload button, and you get the reload. Right, that's it. Is that a modded light bowgun skin? No, I don't use mods. That is the Ebony Odogaron. Ebony Odogaron light bowgun. I don't use any mods. Imagine having a keyboard for your PC. Goddamn. That's pay to win. Unbelievable. Radiant still needs a nerf. Yeah, true. Answer, welcome. Did your contest winners get unique keypad thing? Any views or impressions from them? I know Luigi and Spec got the Move Master, yes. I don't know if they used it to play Wilds. I have no idea. No clue. You would have to ask them yourself. Like, next time when Luigi streams or Spec, then maybe ask them yourself. Because I didn't. I could ask them in Discord, I guess. Right? But, I mean, you know, they can use it forever they want. Like, if they use it for, like, editing and stuff like that, then sure, they don't have to use it for gaming necessarily. You know, maybe Spec uses it for coding, for the shortcuts, I don't know. I don't think they use it to play Wilds. I mean, for Spec, I can imagine he uses it for programming. Like, for all the shortcuts he uses, I think for that one, it's pretty nice. I can imagine. Right? But, yeah, I think the better way to do it is to ask them, right? Minus 50% damage, and she still deals more damage than most of us. What, Radiant? Nah. Radiant also uses the whole radial menu for Dragon. That's what I mean. Like, but they can... Like, Radiant can combine so quickly on the radial, it's crazy. Spec is learning how to program it. Last time we talked. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe for Spec it's gonna be pretty nice to use it for programming, right? I think that could be a big help. Okay, I mean, I guess we can try. Alright, I guess we can give it a shot. Declare welcome. Make sure Light Bogan is only OP because of Radiant. They imbue every Light Bogan player to some extent to make them OP. So, you are saying that you are also OP then, Lowell? Because you are a Light Bogan player after all. Is that what you are saying? How many Light Bogan users do you have? Let me see. Let me do a little check right here. My weapon is OP, not the player. Let me see that. Yeah, so you're Light Bogan main. Okay. I see. Okay. When using bow, should I be using coatings as much as possible? Yes. You should only shoot coatings. Is a Gokchem rare to get? Depends if you what do you define as rare, but I guess in terms of Monster Hunter, yes. Because the gem is... There you go. 1% target rewards, 2% carving, and 2% from the tail. That's it. Right. I see a pattern in Lower's weapon usage. He likes to gun. Yeah, gun lance, light bow gun. Yeah. Yeah, Lower seems to like guns, apparently. I think there's a connection here. But who knows? Didn't they up the rates for the gem? What, for GOG? No. No. They did not. They did not change. Let me see what I play on this. I'm gonna play some dual blades, maybe. So we need, do I go ice? Or do I go, no, I go water. Water, and I go thunder. And I think that should be fine, right? Yeah, I think we should be fine with that. And then power. Okay, dual blades, yep. Well, we're gonna spin the wheel afterwards, because right now we are helping with a, proof of a hero. But after that, yeah, we can spin the wheel. It can gun if you stroke it right way. What? Hunting horn? I mean, I guess it can shoot a resounding melody. Like, I guess it can do that. Resounding is a projectile? Exactly. So, technically... Well, if you want to see it that way, I mean... You know... Actually, let me use Corrupted. Oh, I have Evasion on this. I see. Oh, why did I press another R2? I'm dumb. That was kind of stupid. Is Score Skill good on Gunlands, or is Ebony way better? Ebony is way better. Because Gunlands doesn't really care about affinity. So, yeah, you want Raw. Right, you don't really care about that Gore affinity that much. There we go. How about no? How about no? Okay, dodge, dodge. Ay, 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 Moniro Amoroso. Equip this one again. Ay, ay, ay. That was stupid. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my batch. Okay, nice. No dodge for me. Sad. Nice. Okay. Finally, 10-minute Gunlands ATA. Nice. Vycery999 is really a drag. Well, it depends on what quests you do. It depends on that. Like, if you spam ATA, I think you can get there quite quickly. Right? But, yeah, it really depends on what quests you do. Okay. When will be a good time to do proof quest? Like, skill-wise. I mean, if your whole gear is ascended. Like, everything is ascended, everything is upgraded. Right, I think then you can try it. And of course, if you're already comfortable with the 4 monsters. So if you can do, I would say if you can do every AT separately solo, I think you're good to go. Right? Then I think you're fine. Like, you don't have to be Hunter like 999 or something like that, right? No, you don't have to be like that. But if you can, like, if you're well versed with the fights, then I think you're fine. I don't know why the fuck he was going all the way over there. Can you? Oh wow, no dodge. There you go, dodge that. Dodge that. Okay. Nice. Okay, what now? A big one. There we go. I'm gonna take this one. And dodge. Dodge. Okay, no dodges for me, I guess. Quick heal. Duna is here. Careful now. Now we have to be careful. Because that Duna can really fuck you up. Okay, changing weapons. Is there any reason to do it except the big balls? What, proof? Yeah, I think you get a nameplate from it, no? Don't you get a nameplate from doing proof? I'm pretty sure you do. On the first completion. I'm pretty sure you do. Ouch. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Ah, that's too late. Careful, careful. Okay. Never edited my hunter profile. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Oh boy, that was close. Oh, I have water blight. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Where's my nullberry? Okay. I need to... we need to do something here. Because that right now is really making it harder for us. Is there a tempered wound? Oh, there is. I can't reach that thing. I can't reach that. I'm tempted to try charge blade from Gunlands. Go for it. Why not? Feel like I have a good mastery now. Is that a good weapon to try next? Sure. Sure, it's a little bit more complicated. Right, because charge blade does take a little bit of time to actually get online in order to deal damage. Because, you know, you need shield, you need files, and stuff like that. So it takes a little bit in the beginning to get online. But, yeah, it's a really good weapon if played correctly. Or if played well. Okay, there we go. There you go, he's Dutch. Nice. Okay. There we go. Hey, I'm Quack. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Where are you going? Stop going places. Oh, that's gonna hit me, won't it? Oh, oof. Do it, the quick dodge. Is heavy bowgun less complicated than CB? I would say so, yeah. Like, especially if you play, like, spread heavy bowgun or something like that. Then, definitely, it's easier, yeah. 100%. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it. I got it. Maybe you shouldn't play Dragon CB on this. Because Duna is not particularly weak to Dragon. Okay. Still a good weapon even if played poorly. I mean... It's a good weapon, yes, but... Oh shit, I took it too early. Yeah, that was my bad. I took that too early. Okay. Sometimes simplicity can be tricky. I mean, yeah, look at Lance. Like, Lance is a relatively simple weapon, but it's also very hard to play correctly or on a high level. Like, correctly is also, you know, not the right term. What the hell? Can I do that one more time? There we go. Okay, I guess time to get rock bursts. Which do you think is harder, CB or Gunlands versus AT? Versus ATA? I think I'll probably have a harder time with CB than with Gunlands. To be honest. I think with Gunlands I can still do, you know, I can do charge, shelling and stuff like that. But I think CB is harder because for CB, you know, I know my way around the weapon, but I'm not that good. Right? So, for me, probably Gunlands would be easier on ATA. Probably. Yeah, but that's for me. Right? For you, it could be completely different. Could be completely different for you. Oh, shit. Oh, Squidward is here. Can I do a quick sneak attack? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Now change back. Oh shit, I forgot the adaptability. Maybe I quickly go get adaptability. Gunland is obviously safe. I mean, they are both relatively safe, right? Because they can both block. But yeah, Gunland technically does have the better block. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice 2 Sprinter right here. But that's okay. That's okay. There I go. Ah, it's fine. It's a really bad position right now. Ah, it's really bad. That is really bad. Is that a mount? That is a mount. I mean, a mount gives us a little bit of an opening here, so that's actually not too bad. Yeah, the mount is not bad here. Oh shit, I'm out of dusts. Okay. Is that Duna still not Dutch? Oof. Okay, I'm gonna... maybe get... yeah, I'm gonna go get dusts. Because we're gonna need them created. Welcome. I'm gonna go get dusts. Oh no, wrong one. This. Why does my dual blades do that? Why does it do swingy swing? That's weird. Okay. I'm back fully dusted up. There we go. Okay, okay, Duna's Dutch now. Duna's Dutch. Now I'm gonna go for the back now. Going for that back pimple. Nah, I don't have Demon Gauge. Need to do triangle. There you go. Oh, hi. Ouch. Am I in demon mode? Oh shit, I'm in demon mode. Okay, go out of demon mode. And I need to hit the tempered wound a little bit more. Ah, careful guys, careful. I'm trying. That's a good attack for me. That's a really good attack for me. Ah, look at that damage. Okay, that was weird. I had being out in the middle of nowhere for work and no service. Finally got some back to watch. Welcome back. I mean, I hope it's not too bad for you. How's it been going? So far, so good. As you can see, we are doing another proof. Helping someone getting it done. But yeah, so far, so good. Oh, shit. I said it and he's doing caca attacks. Okay, not too shabby. There you go, quick heal. Okay, grab that. Let's go, the double. The double whammy. And again? Ah, no, it's only for me. Satch. Okay. Now I'm still gonna go for that. For that deck here. Maybe I can open that up. Oh, Arkweld? Oh, the good old Can Twister is here. The Can Twister it himself. Okay, he's not dead yet. Arkwell, could you... Thank you. I just want to kill this guy here, okay? That's all I want. Can Twister? Yeah, because, you know, the other one is not family friendly anymore. So, we're gonna have to pivot. Buka, welcome. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the Arkwell build, right? Yeah, convert element. No, this one. And we're gonna go for that one. Gonna go for the convert build. Quick heal. There you go. Quick heal again. Okay. Convert already active. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. That lag is no bueno. Was Emma family friendly? No, it was not. No, it was not, Stanley. Ah, shit. Dodged too early. Ui, 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 ui. Brother in Christ. Okay. Dodge that. Ouch. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, that is now super bad. Okay, now we're fine, we're fine. Calm down here. Okay, now we're fine, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good. I lost my guts, but... we're gonna deal with it somehow. Is there any mod free right now? Clanker in the server. Oh. Clanker in the server? If any of the mods can attend to that real quick, that would be awesome. High CPS in the game in terms of speedrun for melee weapons. Probably... well, it kind of depends on the matchup. But Dual Blades, Hunting Horn, Charge Blade. Maybe IG as well. Like, IG can also dish out a lot of damage in the right matchup. Done, thank you. Yeah, it depends on the matchup. Might. But Hunting Horn and Dual Blades are consistently in the top 5. Might. Consistently. And then it just depends. Might. Sometimes IG, sometimes TB. Might. Really depends then. Nah, I couldn't dodge. Okay, maybe evasion mantle on. Alright, quickly this. If so, my bad. No, it's fine, Paybon, it's fine. It's just a joke. It's a joke. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I think that was convert. Ow! What the hell? That doesn't hit me. That does. Why? Ledge gaming. We all love it and hate it. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's fine. It's all fine. I kinda need a dodge. Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated. Ah, dude, that Blade Dance one. Don't want to do Blade Dance on. Oh, what do my eyes see right there? A tempered Baba wound. We want to take that and then a little dodge combo here. And probably discharge. Yeah. I knew it. Nice. There's evasion mantle better on Dual Blades than Corrupted. They are both good. I don't think one or the other is better. You can use one or the other. Like, it's fine. They are both good mantles. Like, maybe Corruption is a little bit better than Evasion, but yeah. I forgot to switch it. Oh, nice. Like, Dual Blades says it's so flashy, but I'm hesitant coming from Gunlance. But for Gunlance, I really just do offset and parry instead of blocking. Gunlance doesn't have an offset. There is no offset on Gunlance. Nice KO, what the hell? Yeah, no, Gunlance does not have an offset. Doesn't have that. Okay, ouch. Maybe I should take... Oh, never mind, I don't take... Oh, no! That's sad. Triple flash. You love to see it. I need to sharpen. Horn, CB, Dual Blades, Bow, IG are usually the 5 weapons competing for the remaining spots in the top 5. The bowguns usually have top 2 spots. Yeah, but again, they said if you take out the ranged weapons. Like, if you only say melee weapons, then yeah, it's Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, Charge Blade, and IG. Right? That are competing for that. If you don't consider the ranged weapons. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. That's actually not too shabby. Gunlance only has perfect block. Yeah. Well, only in quotations, yeah. Well, we can't flash him anymore. Ow! Bastardo. Okay. I feel like a little weird to me that Gunlance doesn't have an offset. Really seemed like an explosive would be able to do it. I mean, yeah, but we only have 2 weapons that can both have a perfect block and an offset, and that's Great Sword and Heavy Bowgun. Those are the only 2 weapons that have those. Right? There is no other weapon that has both. Only those 2. I have to go on the other wing. Would like an offset for Gunlance? I guess, maybe. But I don't think offset makes a weapon that much better. I mean, look at IG. Right, IG got an offset in between, in the middle of the game. And did it make the weapon, like, a lot better? In terms of, I don't know, damage output or survivability? Not really, because the offset is, like, not the greatest either, right? Especially, you know, offsetting, like, ATA. With all the multiple hitboxes and stuff like that, the offset can actually be quite bad. So the offset alone doesn't make a weapon better. Right? And yeah, the best example is IG. That's it. Am I the only one who dislikes offsets and power clashes? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, offsets are a pretty nice tool for, you know, control. Right? I guess it just depends. Okay. Probably charge up. Yep. Ah, couldn't dodge. God damn. Now you know what. Might as well. Oh shit, I wanted to put a pitfall. This one. Not the other one. Yeah, because now the chains are on the ground. I always feel like it's a DPS lose. I mean, because you have speedrun brain, lol. GG's. Well played, guys. Yeah, because you have speedrun brain. I think if you're moving away from speedrun, then they are not that big of a deal, especially in multiplayer. Like in multiplayer, a power clash can be actually pretty decent because it locks the monster in its spot, and the other 3 people can just straight up attack it. Like there, it's quite nice, right? So yeah, it depends on the situation. It really depends. Correction, I have no brain. I mean, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Thanks a lot for the help. You're welcome. Don't think gunlines would really change much having an offset. Would just make a lot of sense for the style of the weapon, in my opinion. I don't know, because gunlance is already a very defensive weapon. Right? It already has measures to, you know, block and guard point stuff. Especially if you do the worm stake combo, right? This one has guard points in between. You have a guard point on the reload that you can also use. So I'm not sure about gunlance. You know, getting an offset is a good thing, right? It's like, what do you get out of it? Right? If you get nothing out of the offset from gunlance, like there's no follow up, and you don't get worm stakes or shelling back, then what would be the point? You know? That's the thing. I tell you, 3 max might 1, 3 level 1 slots, goddamn. I just want options. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, 18 charms this time. Nice. How do the monsters capturable before the skull icon appears? Practice. Practice. Like, it's literally just feeling it. Right? Like, you can somehow gauge it. If you do a monster a lot of times, and I mean a lot of times, like 100 plus, maybe even more than that, then at some point you can somehow feel when the monster is about to die. It just practice. You know how the same way how probably if you ask like a very good driver who drives for, like, let's say, I don't know, for 5 years, right, and they drive every single day for a couple hours, and you ask them, like, how fast do you think that car is going? He can probably, he's not spot on most of the time, probably, but he can probably gauge how fast that car is going if you show him one. Right, because he just has the experience. That's basically it. It's just experience. Right, that's all it is. Knowledge. That's it. Right. Give Fire a follow-up, cause it would be cool. Maybe. Not everything in this game is about damage. If everyone was going for the damage, if everyone going for its damage loss, then anything is a damage loss if you're not playing light bowgun. That's true, yeah. That's true. All your shelling would be used to make heavy bowgun Byron counter. Yeah. Yep. So for Corrupted Mantle, favor more on Dual Blades than Evasion Mantle, since Dual Blades invest more in affinity. I mean, yeah. No, Corrupted is probably a little bit better, yeah. But it depends again, right? Like, if you get a lot of dodges, then Evasion Mantle could be really good. Right? Because Evasion Mantle is only active for 10 seconds. 10, there you go. It's only 10 seconds that you have the Evasion Mantle buff, but it's a very good buff. Right? Now, if the monster is constantly locked down, or you cannot dodge that often to make use of evasion, then Corrupted is automatically better. Right? But for something like ATA, if you're solo, right, and you dodge like every 2 seconds or something like that, then Evasion Mantle could be really, really, really good. Right? It again depends on the matchup. There's no clear winner. We gawk? Sure. If your Pelico says monster is on its last leg, then you can capture it. Yeah, but then you already have Skull. If your Pelico says that, then you have Skull. And you can technically capture it before that. Right? Currently, it's like you do either one of 3 things. Full Burst, Wormstick Full Burst, or Charge Shelling. All of this high commitment, aggressive stuff. Will be playing in Master Rank, because you will take damage without fail. And it's going, and if it's going how Wilds right now, then one-shots will be normal in Master Rank. Gunlands already falls off hard with Master Rank, because Shelling doesn't scale that well. Shelling does scale now with your Raw, though. Right? And if anything, then we can probably look at some of the Shelling power right now. And if it's anything to go for, we have, what do we have? We have weak, slightly weak, normal, slightly strong, and strong, right? And then we can probably go higher than that, right? Like, there's probably more than strong, right? Like, very strong or anything like that, right? Which basically means your shelling levels get higher as well, right? And then maybe the scaling gets better in Master Rank as well. So I don't think Gunlance is gonna fall off as much in Master Rank as it did fall off in, like, Iceborne. I don't think so. Right, especially now because it does scale with your Raw as well. I think that's a really good change for Gunlance. And with the high commitment, like I said, for especially the Wyvern Fire full, the Wormstick Full Burst combo, right, has guard points. So you can do that combo, guard point an incoming attack, and keep on going. Right, like, for example, if you look at the at some MHWilds speedruns with Gunlance, they use that quite often. Right, or the reload as well, the reload guard point. When a monster is attacking you and you need shells or your Wormstake, you can just normally reload, get the guard point, and because it's a guard point, it counts as perfect block, and you can go from there as well. Right, so Gunlance is not just, oh, you're gonna do those 3 things, and, you know, you're just gonna do blocking every now and then, and that's it. It's like Lance, right? It's way deeper than that. It's way deeper. Like, there are things for Gunlance that I cannot even do. Like, I cannot reliably do the reload guard point or the Wyvern Fire guard points. I can't not do that because I'm just not good enough. So, yeah. Every weapon is, like, a lot deeper in Wilds. Every single one. Right? Did know you could capture before Skull? Yeah, it's a little bit, like, mostly like 2% or something like that. Like, it's at 2% where you can capture before the Skull appears. Something like that. Implementation is a bit to be seen, but even now Gunlance has fallen quite a bit from what it was on release. I think Gunlance is still, like, in a very good spot right now, to be honest. Like, when it comes to gameplay, mobility, and damage output, it's in a pretty good spot. I can do reload guard point well. The mid combo ones are hard. I mean, yeah, they're hard, but they are very rewarding because it doesn't interrupt your combo. And that's the thing. That's why I'm saying that every weapon is like very deep. Right? If you can pull that off, that mid guard point in the middle of the combo reliably, then you are probably really, really, really good playing Gunlands. Right? And it rewards you a lot by not interrupting it. Right? You can just keep going. So yeah, it's kind of crazy what you can do with Gunlands if played well. And like I said, I just can't do that because I'm not good enough with the weapon. I didn't spend as much time as other people in Gunlands. I mean, I have like 500 users, sure, but still, like I cannot compare to some of the Gunlands mains out there. Right? But I spawn Gunlands scaled with FPS. I mean, that's a completely different thing, Stanley. Now imagine if they give Master and Gunlands less raw than other weapons. Because they're now scared of shelling with raw. I'm just thinking of the ways it could go wrong. I don't think that's a good mindset, Armin. I don't think that's a good mindset. Because if the base game is anything to go for, right? Then Gunlands has one of the strongest raw weapons in the game. I mean, look at the Guardian Arcworld Gunlands. That thing has like 250 raw. Like, that thing is crazy strong. And there is a reason why everyone was using... 240, excuse me. Okay, I was 10 off. But there was a reason why everyone was using this one. Because it was just so goddamn strong. It's sad that, white... The one reason why everyone was using it, or one of the main reasons, was white shotting. Right? And the fact that long shotting, for example, is completely unusable right now, like, that's sad. And I hope they're gonna change that one. But now Gunlands itself is, I think, a really good weapon, and they buffed it as well. Right? They buffed the worm stake for element, they buffed the elemental motion values of the overhead, of the white sweep. So it's also a pretty decent elemental weapon right now. Right? So, yeah. I think Gunlands is in a pretty good spot. There are, some changes I would like. Like, if elemental shutting would become a thing again, that would be awesome. Right? But other than that, oh yeah, long shotting, of course. That we have a clear distinction between normal, white, and long shotting again. I would like that. And that all three of them are worth going for in their own capacity. That would be awesome. But other than that, I think movement-wise or moveset-wise, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, that's my opinion on it. I'm glad we don't have slaplands meta anymore. I mean... I would like if slaplands would be an option. I would like that. Maybe not the best option, but a option. That would be cool. So, yeah. I tried learning it, but I found it hard, and I've done it twice. What, the guard point? Yeah, they are very hard to do. Like the in-middle guard points of the worm stake full burst, yeah, it's hard to do. Like I said, I cannot pull it off myself, and I always forget about the reload guard point. I know it's a thing, right? And I know I should use it because it's better than just guard pointing and or blocking and then reloading afterwards. But I just keep on forgetting. I just keep on forgetting it. It's the same with the hammer thingy, like with the cable. Same thing. I think people are just sleeping on it too much. Like, knowing how to use the hook slinger for a hammer, it is so elevating for the gameplay. It's incredible. Like, that just made hammer so much more fun to play. It's crazy. And I think Gunlands could be in a similar spot, that if you learn how to use the guard points properly, I think you're probably gonna have way more fun playing the weapon. Right? Like the same thing. Often forgotten, yeah, but dude, the cable is so good. Ancient malfunction, alright. We can use that. I'm fun with Gunlands already, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, but maybe more, right? Like, maybe more fun. Right, Gunlands at first, since there's no mobility, but I really love Gunlands. Gunlands crazy strong. Gunlands has a shit out of mobility. Like, the way you can move around with gunlands is, like, crazy. Sure, evade extender would be a nice thing to have on gunlands, right? Because of the backhops and everything like that. But still, like, mobility-wise, gunlands is still awesome. Right? Like, for example, I want to go to the training dummy, right? Oh, well. I think I wasn't in focus mode. Let me try that again. So you can do this, this, and this. There you go. I'm at the training dummy. Right, and you can do like this, and you can move around the monster. Right? Like, yeah, you can like... Mobility-wise, gunlands is pretty decent. Because you have the shelling that can get you around the monster. You have the moving white sweep, like you can do this, you can do that. You know, mobility-wise, it's still pretty good. So, yeah. As I wanted ruined like Iceborne did. I mean, same, Armin. Same. Right? I want gunlands to be a fun weapon and to have actually good damage. But if the base game is anything to go for, then, yeah, gunlands looks like it's in a good spot. Right? Quanko, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. And XG Lord Pepega, enjoy your emotes and 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. Check my build. Declare, sure. What's your in-game name again? If you can quickly shoot me your in-game name again, then I can check. Nikki, okay, gotcha. Hey, that fucking second Iceborne, never again, please. I actually don't mind it that much. Like, the Wormstack Blast was cool. I like that one. Because that could, like, crash people's game. That was fun. Okay, Gore. Okay, doesn't look bad. Burst. Instead of going for Challenger, you should go for Wax. Right, because Dual Blades already has problems with Affinity, and Wax is basically the only good way to get Affinity in the build. So, yeah, I would go for Wax. The Charm is not the greatest. Like, honestly, you're probably better off just using a Wax-free Charm. And then putting, like, one more Wax into the armor, and then you can go for like 2 more edgy. I think that overall is gonna be better than that 1 extra point of critical eye right here. Right, I think that's better. Just go for Wax 3, right? Change 1 challenger to Wax as well, so you have Wax 5. And then the other 2 you can keep on edgy. Right? I think that's overall probably better. And I would not go for Constitution for Dual Blades. I would go for Marathon Runner. Marathon Runner is more important. Right? Like, way more important. Oh, and don't go Crit Boost 5. Go Crit Boost 3 and Master's Touch. Because you're gonna need Sharpness Management. Dual Blades take so much Sharpness away from you that if you don't have anything, you're gonna drop down in Sharpness in the blink of an eye. Like, just like that. Just like that, boom, you're in blue. Right? And then you blink again, you're in green. Right? You need Sharpness Management for Dual Blades. You really do. Now, I mean, the armor pieces are fine. Right? You have the 4 set bony, that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, main point right now is get Wax, get Master's Touch in the weapon, and... yeah, if I were you, like, you don't have to do it, but if I were you, I would take out the protection completely and just go for Marathon Runner and Shockproof. That would be it. Now, that's what I would do. Right? Because Divine Blessing is a really good skill, but, you know, it's a chance. Sometimes it can save you, sometimes it won't. Right? Still a pretty good skill, but, yeah. I mean, maybe I can show you mine. Yeah, this is what I have. Right? Or, this is what I have. There you go. Now that's the one I have. And that has... Oh, that one has edgy. That's the edgy charm. But that's my setup. Right, 3 stamina surge, a little bit of marathon runner. Right, that's my setup. If you want an inspiration. Fighter, Mancer, welcome. Gotta go. Good rest of your night. Okay, Bowen. Thanks for joining in. Maybe one day I will get Master's Touch God Charm for Dual Blades. That would be nice, yeah. Me too. Thank you very much. You're welcome. When the blind best thing works, it's fantastic. When it doesn't, just a waste of slots. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you gamble on it activating, right? Do you have any tips for light bowgun? I use spread ammo. I mean, first of all, the build is this. Right? So, first things first, it's the Seregios light bowgun. Right, that's the first thing. Right? It's the best spread light bowgun in the game. There is, like, Gogma is not better than this. Right, so you definitely want to go for that one. And when it comes to playstyle, you want to do chaser shots. Right, that's the thing. You want to do chaser shots. Okay. Did somebody say Gamba? No, we don't have Gamba today. I don't have enough charms. I don't have enough charms to Gamba. Sadly. Sadly. Yeah, and like I said, the playstyle is pretty much straightforward, right? When you are out of rapid fire gauge, then you can do this, do a dodge, and do it again, right? If you cannot do a chaser shot, then you can always do this. But this one is not that great, right? Like, you want to aim to do chaser shots as much as you can if you have the opening for it, right? And then dodge, right? To get that one extra bullet back, and then you can do it again. Something like that. And in rapid fire, it's basically same thing, right? Same thing again. Dodge out of it, and you can do it again. And then here you just reload, and then you can just go for it again. Right, that's basically it. That's spread LBG. Right. There's also the evade shot you could do, like this one. But you have to be very careful with that. Right, like the evade shot is a little bit oof sometimes. Because it's so slow. Right, but it's an option you could do. Right, but yeah, that's basically how you do it. So it's just a lot of chaser shots. With spread. That's it. And like I said, Seregios. Right. I'm gonna show you the decos again. There you go. Go look at my Udra fight with Longsword. Hate that thing. Dude, the spin is like pain in the ass. If he spins and you have the wrong angle with your ISS, you get like 5 hitboxes and you die. Like, this spin is like the death sentence if you counter it wrong. That's the thing for... I mean, that's the thing for a lot of weapons. Like, even with SNS, I hate the spin. Because there's no... I cannot fucking block that thing. Oh, I have the wrong thingy on it. It should be... Oh, no, it's right. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, that's correct. We don't need this one. No, that's right, yeah. No, it's right, it's right. Okay. Let me actually see what we have here. Is that one good? Oh, oh, holy, that one is a good deco quest, goddamn. That one is like super good for decorations, holy. Well, good that I looked at it. Also support ship. Very nice, yeah, that one is really good. I'm not set up for the spin already. I just eat the spin itself, so I don't instacart. Yeah, I think that's an option that you can do. You just eat the spin and then that's it. Right. See, if that bowgun should be rapid fire mod, it's better than the 2. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it doesn't have double adhesive ammo, which is surprising. Why not? Oh, because it has to be the other one. Yeah, it has to be a special ammo magazine. Yeah, right. It doesn't have special ammo magazine. Okay, gotcha. Slide the spin on SNS. I'm not good enough to do that. I know you can, but I can't do that. I don't know the timing. Special ammo mod is just a 10% faster special ammo recovery? Okay. Okay. So the rapid fire mod is better then. I mean, we can play some rapid fire. Since we have the ancient malfunction curse anyway. We can do that. Okay, they are both already in. So maybe we can join this. It's a bit annoying we have mod and magazine for both rapid fire and special ammo. Yeah, it gets a little bit confusing. Like, I thought, okay, like, why doesn't it have 2 special ammo? Because I have the special ammo thing in there, right? But no, it's the it's not the magazine. Yeah. It's not the magazine. I confused that. Oh well. We got this, right? We got this. Oh yeah. Let's do a little ATA. Let's see how spread works. Yeah, the only problem right now is I cannot help you guys with the elemental discharge. Right? Because yeah, I don't have elemental, I guess. That's the only thing, so you guys have to carry the elemental damage. Because I don't have any... Do you have earplugs? I do. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's go. Getting carried by chat. I mean, I'm still doing damage. It's not that I don't do anything. It's just that, yeah, I cannot do elemental damage to help discharge the wings. And I cannot do that. Ouch. Go behind them there. Okay. Maybe adhesive ammo on the bad boy. Was just joking? I know. All good. Ah, I didn't get the dodge. Ah, yeah. Okay, I like spread bowguns and arc. It's fun. Yeah, the only problem I have really now is the elemental thingy. That's the only problem I have. And in multi, it's very hard to get Seregio's buff. Right? That's the thing. But, I mean, spread is always fun to play. Like, I really like the spread heavy bowgun. I like that one a lot. Okay. Thanks for the hands. You're welcome. Okay. There we go. Oh, I should have dodged. Okay, nice. I was looking at the ground already. Ah, I couldn't dodge. Ay. Maybe quick heal. Excuse me, I said quick heal. Don't you fucking scam me right now. Okay. Yeah, the last shot of Chaser, like 43, holy. That's a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. 47. How about no? Oosh. Calm down, big boy. Calm down. Nope. Okay. Oh, 51? Holy. That's a lot of damage. Spread got a substantial motion value buff in return for the increased recoil. I mean, yeah. Like I said, if you want Spread to return to how it was in like Iceborne, right? With the lower recoil, then you have to subsequently decrease the damage output. Right? Like you have to make it weaker. It is what it is. And by a very big amount. Like, I would say, you know, to get recoil, like, let's say normal or pierce, right? If you want to apply that to Spread, you would probably have to make Spread like 30 to 50% weaker. Because otherwise, it's gonna be way too good. You have to make it a lot weaker. Okay. Right. Most would likely have to be slashed in half. Yeah, like 50%. Right. Like, I think around 30 to 50%. It has to be weaker if you want to have that low of a recoil. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because otherwise it would be just way too strong. Oh wow, no dodge. That's sad. There we go. Okay, maybe... Oh, nice. Nice. The crunch, though. The crunch. I like the recoil. It feels different. I like how Wilds handles every main light bowgun ammo differently. You know, that normal is basically just the easiest one of the bunch. With you being able to, you know, move around a lot while shooting. I like that a lot. Then Pierce is mainly burst stepping. Right, so it plays a lot differently. And Spread is way more about chaser shots. So, yeah, I really like that. That all three main raw ammo types are different. That's cool. I like that a lot. You know, makes them all kind of unique. No, I couldn't. Gonna put this one on there. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, do you think Spread actually needs any changes? For me, no. Like, for me, no. No. Honestly, I think Spread is good how it is, like this. Ninetales, welcome. No, Spread can stay that way. Completely fine with me. Not even a buff? No, it's already strong enough. I mean, maybe a slight buff to make it more in line with normal. But honestly, I think it also is because of the bowgun itself. Right? I think if we have a different bowgun for Spread, then Spread could be already stronger than normal. Right? But because we still use Seregios, I think that's why spread is a little bit lacking behind. So if in Master Rank we get a better light bowgun, right? Then honestly, I don't think spread needs any adjustment. Not at all. Right? I got SNS God Charm, Master's Touch Algae, or Master's Touch Wax. What you got? Nice. Master's Touch Flare. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. That's not too bad. GG, guys. Well played. Also works. I mean, if it works for the build, then yeah, that's good. That's good. GG, guys. Well played. That was not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh. What is that? 9, 11, 13 charms? That was quite good. It's exactly the build from your Discord. Oh. Well, if it works for that, then that's good. I guess it has one flare decoration, right? That flare and wax swapped for armor and the charm. I mean, yeah, if you can just swap it, then that works. Then, damn. GG on that. Spell is weaker than normal when comparing GOG Martians. It still needs a slight buff. And it is a few bug fixes, particularly for the final shot of chasers. Okay, I mean... Yeah, you know it probably better than I do, Radiant. Because you probably play it more often than I do. Right? But yeah, I was under the impression that if we had like a Gogma weapon for spread, like we do like a Gogma weapon for normal, then I would have thought that they are probably very, very close to each other in terms of damage output. But if you say that spread is still a little bit lacking behind, even if that would be the case, then maybe a slight buff, right? To make it more in line with normal ammo. Right? Fire options of an attack focus Gogma light bowgun. I guess this one, right? Okay, I mean, it does have spread, yeah. It does have spread. But I guess we still use Seregios because of that buff, right? Because of blade scale loading. And, yeah, no, because of that one. Right? Currently downloading for you on my 3DS. Wish me luck. Good luck. Right? It's a bit more of motivation to play different weapons, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I guess we still use Seregios because of that, and yeah, extra affinity as well, so yeah. If you have bad blade scale uptime, GOG becomes better, so multiplayer. Right? So basically what you're saying right now is for multiplayer, probably GOG is better for spread than Seregios. Right, because in multiplayer you probably, I mean, you saw it right now, right? I didn't have that good of blade scale uptime right now on that ATA. My uptime was not that great on this. So I guess Gogma is probably better. And I would guess this one, right? Like, you just take the normal one. And then the only thing you switch is, yeah, instead of normal ammo powder, you go for spread ammo, and that's it. Right? Blade scale loading is also just a gun that fits better for your playstyle. So it's a good teaching tool while dealing comparable to better damage to Gogma, I see. Well, if you get the blade scale, right? I guess if you have problems with keeping it up in multiplayer or something like that, then you would probably more so go for Gogma. But yeah, especially for solo, right, then it becomes way better. Or for the uptime, right? If you can dodge very well and very frequently and get blade scale loading, then it's definitely better. But if you have problems with that, like, I don't know, if you want to play spread on, like, Tsushia, then probably Gogma is better because Tsushia is so slow with attacking that, yeah, you probably don't get a lot of dodges on that one. And for heavy bowgun, it's probably just Seregios. No, because heavy bowgun doesn't have that rapid fire stuff. A Gogguard would just be identical to normal ammo? Yeah, I figured. Time to make a new Goggun? No. Like, if I wanna play, I can just use this one. Right, and just change from normal ammo powder to spread ammo powder, and I think it's gonna be the same effect. Right, and I have para, I guess. Right, para on top of that. So, yeah. Does it. Cool. Cool. Well, good to know. Okay. Let's see what else we have. We have another Raidao. Oh, they might need a hand right there. Let's go. Oh, Rockness also. But they're already 14 minutes in. Yeah, maybe we can help with that one real quick. Gog spread. Oof. See, if heavy bowgun is the only spread heavy bow. I mean, I cannot do that right now, Lowell, because I have curse. I cannot use Gogma Artians. So we're gonna have to do that next quest. Yeah, right now I can't. Right now I can't. I'm gonna play Hunting Horn, and we're gonna go for where is the one? This one. Now we're gonna go for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next quest, Lowell, because of the curse. The heavy bowgun is the only spread bowgun with standard mode 2, so it's 20% extra damage compared to Gogmartians. Yeah, and the fact that you can just shoot, dodge, right, for heavy bowgun also means that opening shot is really good. Right? Like, opening shot for heavy bowgun on Steve is, like, so good. Like, I tried it, and from my testing, opening shot with crit boost 3 is better than crit boost 5. Right? Where the hell did he go? Oh, there. Okay. Please use longsword. Later I can. Wood gamepad, Fly Digi, Beta 5 Pro, Dragon Ball Z edition. That's the one. Oh, I'm playing the wrong songs already. I'm playing the wrong songs. It's 231, right? Jamaru, hello. Well, if I play it correctly, that is. Oh no, it's 312. It's 312 for Sonic. Three, 1, 2. There we go. Nice. There we go. Fledgy is probably gonna be my next controller choice when the current one gives out. Yeah, so far I had no issues with Fly Digi controllers at all. The only thing that bothered me on the 4th series, especially on the beta, was just the back buttons were in such a weird spot that the ones in the back are basically never use those. And the tension rings over time became loose on the 4. And that was a little bit, you know, bothering. But yeah, other than that, I can wholeheartedly, especially the Beta 5, I can definitely recommend that one. Like, using it now for 4 months, I have zero problems with it. The tension rings don't adjust themselves anymore. The back buttons are in a way better position compared to the 4. Connection issues, not at all. So, yeah, battery life is completely fine as well. Right, like I can play a whole day without charging it once. So, yeah. Oh, I would suggest you get the dock with it as well. The dock is really cool. Like, if you can find a cool bundle with the controller and the dock, I would get that. Right. How do you like it so far? Really good. Really good. I'm using Xbox controller at the moment, but looking at third-party controllers, can decide between this one and GameSir. I heard really good things about GameSir, but I never tested it myself. So I cannot really tell you if it's good or not. But I definitely can tell you that FlyDigi, the Beta 5, is really good. I can tell you that. Right. Now I also heard 8-Bit Do. Right, 8-Bit Do also has really good controllers, but again, I never had one. So I cannot give you my my opinion on that. Right. But I heard it's good. Okay. I don't use my controller that much, but I just love how it looks with the dock. Yeah, the dock is just really cool because it's also a USB hub. Right, it has 2 extra USB-A ports in the back. So, you know, if you want to connect something, you can just connect it to the dock. And that's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat feature for the dock. Beam, hello. Hope you're doing good. Currently on an Elite 2 that's 3 years old. It's holding up pretty well, but it's starting to have a little bit of stick drift on right analog, so it's downhill from here. Well, I hope it's gonna, you know, hold as long as it can. But yeah, if you're looking for something, then I think the big 3 players right now that I hear from people when it comes to third-party controllers is FlyDigi, it's 8-Bit Do, and it's GameSir. Like, those are the 3 big ones, I think. Right, when it comes to third-party stuff. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing good, B. Was trying to nap to get some energy before raid, didn't work, so gonna be tired and headache. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're gonna at least have a good time for raid. I hope it's gonna go well. But no, I'm doing good. 8-Bit Do are great. Like I said, I never used them, so I have no comparison. It's a vibration in Wilds and other games. I mean, I have it off. But I think it's pretty... It doesn't have haptic triggers like PS5 or something like that. Right? But the vibration is not bad. Right? Like, what do you expect from a controller? It vibrates when it should. Right? That's about it. But if you're looking for haptic triggers, then the Vader doesn't have. But the Apex does. Right? The Apex 5 does have haptic triggers. But it's way more expensive. So honestly, if you're just looking for bang for the buck, go for the Vader. Right? You're gonna lose your haptic triggers, but you know, you have trigger stops, which is nice. Well, I don't know if you can see it here, but there. Right? Trigger stops. And then here, now it goes fully in. Right? So yeah. Off why? Because I'm not the biggest fan of vibration. Right? But yeah. Let me clear that. We are done with this. Right, looking forward to PoE 2, at least in December. Yeah, there is a new PoE 2 thing, yeah. We saw that yesterday. Yeah, I might have to install it again. Might have to install it again. Lots of vacate to enjoy Duelist. Yeah, I might have to install PoE 2 again. No, I might have to play it again. Totally should. Yeah, maybe I should. Don't need the adaptive triggers. No, I like trigger stops way more. I like trigger stops are my favorite thing. I don't need adaptive triggers myself. Right. GOG? I mean, we can do a GOG, but I have to play GOG spread, so... yeah. I guess it's the same thing, but with spread shot. Right? I guess same thing. Only thing is I have to go for spread shot instead of the other one, and then this one as well. Right, so this. I would just assume now. UBC bots arrive this week. We'll be restarting my Wilds adventure from PS5. Debating on picking up 8-bit Duo or figuring out how to get my PS5 Elite to work. If it's Steam, then it should just work by default. Right, like if you're gonna play on Steam, then it should be completely fine. Right, just basically plug and play. This time not give up before we get 2 maps and new bosses. Yeah, I know. Think I'll definitely play Witcher 3. Yeah, I thought about giving Witcher 3 another shot. Right, because I did play it on release and I didn't really play a lot. So I was thinking of installing that back. Also now that you can get all the 2 DLCs for free. Right? Right, that's crazy. Yeah, the update and the DLCs. You're being spread to GOG. You redeemed it, Lovell. What do you mean? You redeemed it. Hi, good on them, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Yeah, like CD Projekt Red is cooking. Yeah. I want to give everyone advice about heat and e-bikes. Make sure you eat something before you use an e-bike in the heat and drink water, because I almost passed out on the way back home. I mean, I can imagine. Oh my god. Dude, I'm already not liking this. Brother, white numbers. Did you see Ubisoft thing? Can you remind me of the name? What was the Ubisoft thing? Might and Magic thing? I mean, yeah, okay, I saw it, but... you know, I'm not really into strategy games that much. So, yeah. But I put it on Steam and it didn't even work? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Was it hitting white? Because it was solid, it was not liquid. The arm was not liquid. That's why I was hitting white. They released the thing on Steam for $10 and it didn't work at all. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. They just upload the EXE. I saw it on X. Wow. Wow. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. The whole thing was only 24 megabytes. Amazing. Amazing. Ubisoft did it again. Ah, it's not liquid. Oh, thank you. Now I can deal damage a little bit. And hope... Yeah, well, get hit anyway. But as the title is about Ubisoft forgot how to make sure Steam release, including the actual game. Okay, yeah, enough of that. I don't want to hear about Ubisoft and no more. No, let's talk about things that we're actually excited for. And not Ubisoft. Nodus Fall, for example. That thing looks interesting. That thing looks interesting. Kinda excited for that one. Looks interesting, yeah. I want to believe it. I mean, we will see. We will see. I hope they don't cancel it in between. Timo Allen Ring, whatever you want to call it, it looks cool. It looks cool. And I need to see gameplay? Yeah. I want the new Witcher and Lego. I know, Gaudi, I know. I know that one. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? I probably will play it, yeah. I was already thinking of installing Dragon's Dogma 2 again. and do another playthrough. But the problem is right now with the tournament and practice, I don't really have time to play anything else. Right. Now, there are so many games I should have to install and play. You know, like Witcher, PoE 2, Dragon's Dogma. Like, so many things I should do, but I just, you know, don't have the time. I just don't have the time right now. That's the thing. No time. I want to believe in AAA and big companies, but sadly there are no more passion in industry giants. Yeah, like now you have to bonk on the smaller ones, right? I want to see Vice play Witcher 3 too, maybe off stream. I mean, that's gonna probably take a little bit longer, Gaudi. I want Monster Hunter DLC more though. I mean, yeah. But if Capcom is not ready to show anything new, then, you know, it's Capcom's decision. If they say, okay, for Gamescom, you know, we don't want to show anything, you know, because then we are getting back beam to the problem of oversharing, right? Like we're gonna get back to that. So maybe it's not too bad that they don't show everything before release. Right. Maybe it's not a too bad decision. I just said what I want. Not what I want, not what I can have. Okay. Bucky, the MC from Powerworld Pocket Pair, said there are many people who shouldn't be in gaming sphere attending Gamescoms? Okay. I mean, I never went to Gamescom, so I have no idea who's gonna be there and who not. It's only been 2 months since the Ascendance trailer. Yeah, I don't have a big problem with it. Like, I also didn't expect Capcom to show anything at Gamescom. Right, I think they have their hands full with Onimusha and Street Fighter and Dragon's Dogma, right? And I'm also pretty sure that... Well, not pretty sure. At the end of the day, I don't know. But I could see that Capcom doesn't want to promote too many different games. Right now it's Onimusha, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Street Fighter. Right? And I can imagine that they say, okay, we still have Ascendance. But, you know, Ascendance is more in the future, so let's give the spotlight right now to the games that are way more close to release. You know what I mean? That's it. Now, that's what I think. Now, if that's true or not, who knows? Right? No, they don't overshare, but at least I could just said when Switch 2 port is gonna happen. I mean, yeah, the Switch 2 port would be nice for those people, yeah. Yeah. They also likely want to keep Wilds for Gamescom, so that it didn't overshadow the Outlanders trailer. You mean for Tokyo Games Show, because it was Gamescom. The less they talk about DLC, the better for us. I like surprises. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, we had the discussion before, you know, about oversharing and stuff like that, and showing every single monster before the game even releases and stuff like that. Like, I don't think that's a cool idea. Like, showing a little bit is fine and all, but showing everything like they did with Rise, I don't think that's a good thing. Because then there's no surprise anymore. Right. Gonna take another small nap. See if it improves things. Alright, Beam. Hope you feel better. Nice. Like, I cannot tell if I'm doing good damage or not. I cannot tell. I would like to believe I do, but... I don't know. Okay. Then the same person would be hyped about phone game. I mean, I'm kind of hyped about Outlanders. Like I said earlier today, funnily enough, everyone who tried it said it's not bad. Peppo, Aris, me, myself. Right? Like, I don't think it's a bad game. If the beta's anything to go for. Which light bowgun do you prefer? I mean, for multiplayer, probably GOG. Right, if I play solo, then probably Seregios. Or if I can do a lot of dodging. Right, then probably Seregios. I guess it kinda depends. Just show to keep the hype is good. I mean, yeah, but, you know, if they show the same trailer that we already saw, then people will complain about that as well. So, you know, sometimes it's better to just hold out. Sometimes it's better to just not do anything. Right? Like, let the developers cook, and when they are ready to show something, they are ready. That's it. Now, at the end of the day, we are not in a position to make demands. We are the ones who enjoy the product. Or not enjoy the product. Right? I think I saw a short the other day from the Bleach creator. What is his name? Kubo? I think his name is Kubo. That somebody said to him that, oh shit, what was it? You know, that Bleach is not a good manga or something like that. And Kubo responded, you know, you are not here to criticize me. If you want to make it better, then do it yourself. Right? Like that kind of thing. And, you know, it's not a bad standpoint. Right? If you don't like it, don't consume it at the end of the day. Valid criticism is fair, right? But demanding that they do this and that, I think that is a little bit overreaching. Right? There we go. Dragon element attacks? Yeah. Think again. Is spread dragon element? Now it is. You might think it's not a bad game, but still phone games have own laws. More than free-to-play games. We will see. Right, I will test out Outlanders when it releases. And, well, I will take a look for myself. And if I like it, I will keep playing it. If I don't like it, then I will not. I will stop. Simple as that. I like hints that can be 100% confirmed monster, like monster-themed keychains. Oh, you know, like the Kazu. Yeah. Yeah. I care about MHWilds. I just want to see gameplay changes. I mean, we saw already gameplay changes a little bit. Right? We saw that a little bit already, but they're gonna show more before it releases. Right? The only question is when. Master, welcome. Now, the only question is when they're gonna show stuff. Got having the free challenge quest with goated hammer player. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, what was it? Charge Master Burst. Okay. Charge Master 1, though. Yeah, and for the light bowgun lower, I think I'm gonna handle it that way. Like for multiplayer or for matchups where I know I won't dodge a lot. Probably Gogma. And for anything else, Seregios. Right. Was that template in the 400 profile? What, the background? Or what do you mean? Just being patient, there are plenty of other things to do to pass time, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Next is Jindahat, right? I think so. It's not in the event quest yet. Or in the event schedule yet. But probably it's Jindahat next. Nameplate? Yeah, it's from the 10-star GOG. Right, if you do 10-star GOG once, you get that nameplate. Right, that's the one. By the way, 1,111 GOGs. Haven't done that yet? Yep. Yeah, and this one you get from Proof. That's the one you get from Proof, as you can see. Right. That's the one. So yeah, there are a couple of things. Right. Next go, 69 GOGs. I don't think so. I don't think so. You have 1,110 more GOGs than me. Well, maybe you should catch up. I don't amend anything as I have no will to even touch it with a 2-meter pole. I mean, not Outlanders directly, Stanley. I mean in general. Like in general, you know, Monster Hunter or other games. Not the audience of that kind of thing. And more than that, I want to see red flags and positives. It will be classic sunk cost fallacy for so many people as they introduce more MTX over time. Like I said, if the game becomes unfun, I will just stop it. But I'm not against giving it a try and see how it is. Right? I'm not telling you that, you know, you have to like it or you have to play it. I'm just telling you my plan, my idea, what I will do. You know, same thing I did with Monster Hunter now as well. Right? At the point where they made all the grind kind of irrelevant because they put basic materials into the shop to buy for real money, I dropped the game. I did not continue playing it. Right? Like, same thing. It wasn't fun anymore. And I said, okay, this is the point where I stop. And I stopped. But yeah, everyone can handle it themselves, right? Everyone can handle it themselves however they want. No, this fall looks really insane, to be honest. It does look really good, yeah. It does look really good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's just say, you know, you can think about it whatever you want. If you try it or not, that's up to you. Maybe we could help with that. Yeah, we could help with that. Little Seregios there. Not too bad. Hopefully, Notice Fall is Elden Ring and Monhan combined. It looks pretty good, right? And I'm honestly kind of excited for it to see more gameplay. Now we can play Longsword, actually. Somebody was asking earlier, now is the time. Thunder. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Thunder. There you go. Crit boost, and then here, crit boost. Okay. Question, what's the best current method for getting weapons with good stats? Gogma. You do Gogma, and then you pray to RNGesus. That you get the set bonus that you want, and good reinforcements. Does it. I mean, for most weapons, right? There are some exceptions. Like, spread light and heavy bowgun, because that's a Regios. Then there is, for greatsword, you still have Shadow Seal and 2 Shadowbringer that are also really good greatswords that you don't need Gogma for. Hunting Horn has some really good monster options where you don't need Gogma, or not necessarily. Right, so there are some options where you can use monster weapons for. Right, but most of the weapons are just, yeah, go for Gog. Right. Do 1k Gogs and don't pray to. Gogma is still the best source. I mean, yeah, in the last... What? 8? No. When did Gog came out? 8 months ago? Nothing really changed. Right? So, yeah, it's still Gog. And we probably don't get any updates or any new monsters until Ascendance comes out. Which we don't know yet when that's gonna happen. Damn, I hit that. Interesting. Gonna go in rage now, or what? Yeah. Albal, welcome. I think it was more than 8 months. Wasn't it December? Like December last year, and then either January or February we got ATA. I think it was February. We got ATA. Yeah, I think it was December last year, so I guess you could say, yeah, like 9 months ago. Right? But yeah, Gogma is still the way to go. And like I said, there's not gonna be a new title update until Ascendance. One. 2. There you go. Rip title update 5. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? At the end of the day, it's Capcom's game, and they can handle it however they want. And if they say, okay, we're not gonna do a title update 5, then they're not gonna do a title update 5. You know? A little bit too far away. A little bit too far away, that shock trap. There we go. Okay. I'm low on HP. I'm gonna have to play well now. Oh, okay, good. Oof. I just said Gogma, but I didn't hunt Omega yet. I mean, to be honest, if you don't play Greatsword, you don't really need to do Omega. Like, Omega is really good, especially like the Bale set and the Greatsword if you play Greatsword. But, you know, if you play anything else, then you don't really need to do Omega. Right? Let's hope in Capcom don't drop the ball again with both content and the game performance. Well, I don't really care about content that much. Right? Because they can always, you know, give title updates and stuff like that. Like, content-wise, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the monster roster, I don't care about the story, right? But the most important thing is performance. Right? If the DLC runs like ass, then that will be in people's mind. I mean, to this day, you know, people are asking, is Wild still as it was on release? Right? Now, people are still asking. So, performance is like the most important thing. That first impression is so important that if the game is not running well on release, there's a high percentage of people who just never touch it, even if the game becomes more playable with title updates. Because it's so ingrained. Like, it's so ingrained that the game runs like ass in the mind of people that it's not going to change anymore. Right? So, yeah, no, we need good performance on that. On Ascendance. Right? The game still runs on a weird frame rate for me. Oof. Performance at Title Update 1 really hurt Wilds. I think Title Update 1 was okay. Right? I was a little bit sad that it was Mizu. Right? Not the monster that I would like to have. But I think Title Update 1 was okay. Right? I don't think it was necessarily the worst thing ever. But yeah, it was probably also not the greatest title update ever. Right? But it was okay. Right? But wouldn't that mean they have to optimize the base game? I mean, they kinda did. Not that great, like especially AMD users still have problems. But I think that's more on AMD than it is on Capcom. It's more on the AMD drivers than on the company who made who brought out the game. But yeah, there's still some, you know, problems with it. I remember that, you know, I think, who was it? I think Aris told me that since the last update, like, he had back frame drops and stuff like that. So, Yeah, it's still not perfect, and it probably will never be. But I also think people very often forget that World was in a very, very similar boat. Right? Like, you couldn't even play World in the beginning without the performance mod. Like, you could not literally play it. That's how bad it was on PC. Right? And it seems like nowadays nobody, either nobody want to remember or nobody can remember. Right? So, yeah. So, it's not Wilds, right? It's not a Wilds exclusive problem. 160 FPS on Xbox Series S. Do you have it in... Is that like performance mode? Because if you do a performance mode, then maybe use that. I know PlayStation has it. Downgrade to stable drivers, NVIDIA are the same. I mean, NVIDIA drivers are fine for me. Like, the NVIDIA drivers work completely fine for me, but... You know, I might be an outlier because I have relatively strong graphics card, right? So, yeah. Maybe I cannot take part in that conversation that much. Or maybe I should log on to that guy. Okay, he's not as low as I thought he would be. Or at least not yet. Aye, aye, aye. What? Whoa, okay. That hit me on his groin. Alright. On NVIDIA, lose FPS compared to AMD if you have weaker CPU, because NVIDIA uses software scheduler. Okay. I mean, like I said, I never really had problems that much. But it's probably because my PC is relatively beefy. Right. Groin slap? Yeah, he got me there. He got me there. That guy. That guy got me. Can we flash him again? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could have taken that. Okay, para. Into KO. Unfortunate chain of events. Same for me, I changed my 6600 for 4070 and all drivers still fine. Yeah. Now, I guess it really depends on the drivers that you have. If you have a 9th gen AMD CPU, you don't get affected, but if you have a 5th or 7th gen, you start to suffer a bit. And the 1590 doesn't become worth. I mean, I have a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. So I have a 7th gen. Right? And yeah, no, I have no issues so far. Like, basically, since game release, the game ran okay for me. Except the usual... or not usual, occasional startup crashes. But yeah. 4080 super, yeah. Wait, I can... when we are back in the hub, I can show you. .4080 super, that's fine, to be honest. Yeah, like I said. The only major problem I had was in the beginning of the game. Sometimes when I wanted to start the game, it just refused to start, and it kept on crashing on startup. Right? Now that's the only thing that happened to me. Let me show you. Where is it again? Oh yeah, there. There it is. There it is. Is your PC beefy or beefy? Second one. Because CPU, powerful GPU, where the scheduling issues, where's it at? I mean, I don't think a 5090 or something like that is worth at all. Like, I don't think that thing is worth it at all. Especially not for that price. And I was also, like, looking at the 4080 and was like, oof. But yeah. The specs are also below your stream as well. So I got it from there. Oh, yeah. We have in the about section, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, Gaudi made the about section look way better than it was before. I think it looks really good, the about section now with the little cards. That's cool. But yeah, that's what I use. Right? Does it. But I also don't have everything maxed out, right? Like ray tracing only have on low. And, you know, some of the things I don't use that much, like, you know, ambient and stuff. You know, like I don't have that on high or anything like that. So, yeah. Does it. Yeah, and I have 60 FPS locked, right? Because my panel cannot keep up with more. And Twitch as well as YouTube, right? Those also don't support more than 60 FPS anyway. So, yeah. I think there's no about section on Twitch app under the stream. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch app is weird. The Twitch app is weird. So, yeah. Verse, welcome. And thank you so much for the 29 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much, Verse. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. How many FPS would you technically reach? I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. I never tested it. I mean, let me see. What if I... how can I turn on the statistics here? Frame rate, FPS, not available. Thanks, NVIDIA. What the fuck? Why is it not available? The hell do you mean? Not available. No, it's not available. That's premium DLC? Okay. No, it doesn't tell me. It says my GPU is at like 90% and my CPU is at 50%. Right? But my frame rate? It doesn't tell me. Not available. Thanks, NVIDIA. I can go to 600 to 800. I have no idea how high I could go. I don't know. I don't know. If we go lowest of low and 4 times frame gen, I think 1000 is possible. Yeah, but the problem is also then you get like ghosting and shit. Like if you overshoot the hertz of your monitor that much, then you're gonna get ghosting because your panel can just not keep up with how many frames your GPU is shitting out. Like your GPU can and your monitor can just not keep up. 4 times frame gen is not playable. Oof. I swear AMD have one bad driver, which they then fixes, and people act like it's the 57 XT again. I have no idea. 30 FPS is not when you want to use frame gen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Smudges like duck. Yeah, that's what I thought. 4080 Super and X3D. I usually have 70 to 90. Don't dip under 70, that's for sure, and I play in 4K as well. I mean, then I would probably get the same then, yeah. I will probably get around the same. Like, if we have similar settings, Bala, then I would guess we have, you know, similar FPS. Right? So, Verse was not completely wrong with his 80 to 90. I've gone up to 200, no frame gen, but playing 1080p windowed on minimum settings was not fun. I can imagine. Okay, there's another one they do. Let's do another Tsushia. Tsushia is always fun. Yeah, that's also a problem. Like, if you overshoot your FPS so much from your monitor hertz, you get, like, insane ghosting. Like, insane ghosting. Because, yeah, your panel can just simply not keep up anymore. With how much FPS your graphics card is just shitting out. Your pixels cannot change enough. They are not fast enough. And all for normal ammo DPS. Don't you? Oh, no, for Dragon ammo you need 40, right? Or 46? Or something like that? Because Dragon ammo is Pierce. Right? I guess. Yeah, I mean, we can go in if you guys want. We can go in. Dragon is 144. Oh, 144. Okay. I thought because it's like piercing, it's also lower FPS. If a 7800 XT launch, it had hardware level bugs AMD managed to fix in drivers. But then the drivers went bad and everyone was having black screen bugs. Was all over Reddit and everyone was reporting on it. Damn. Really hurt AMD's recovery from years of stagnation. Though ATI also had bad drivers, to be honest. I see. I mean, I never used an AMD graphics card. Right? I know Gaudi has one. But I never used one. I always only use NVIDIA. Because I think AMD is probably better for performance, like money for performance. But the problem is that I think NVIDIA is just better for creators. Right? Because you have more tools for creators. Like Shadowplay and everything like that. Right? I think creator-wise, NVIDIA is probably the better choice. Right? But if you're not a creator and you just want to have, a good gaming experience, then probably AMD is better, yeah. Yeah. Use 1070 or 1080 Ti. I never had a 1080 Ti. I had a 970. Right? I had that. And I think the next one was already a 2080 Ti. Now, that was my upgrade path. But then frame gen is not unplayable. But it looks fine on my system. I'm okay. I mean, it depends. Like, if you have really... the thing is also, Stanley plays on lower frame rate. Right? Like, Stanley plays on, 35 FPS because IG. Right? So, yeah, if you already have 60 FPS and then you slap on 4 times frame gen, it's probably not that bad anymore. Because you have a really good and consistent base FPS. Right? I kind of get my choice of NVIDIA. I mean, I don't know how it works on Linux. Lower. I tested it on unlimited. Oh, wow, okay. Weird. Stein, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm doing fine. Got like 600? Wow. God damn. And well, welcome in. NVIDIA better for creators? I think so, yeah. I think NVIDIA is better for creators. It's fine for the mouse part, but some time ago it was really trash. Yeah, I guess it's also because Linux, right? My base is quite good, but in Arena, 4 times frame gen pumps out up to 200 at 4K. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, why would you even do that? Like, that's the problem, or that's the issue. Right? I guess it's only for the experience of having that many frames. If your monitor can keep up with it. Like, if you have a high refresh monitor, then I guess sure. But for me, 60 Hz doesn't really matter. 240 monitors, so it's working for me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have a 240 hertz monitor, then yeah, it's probably way better for you. Yeah. I don't know what kind of monitor Stanley has. NVIDIA better for every general user. CUDA capability. Oh, maybe 144. Yeah, maybe that's the difference. Yeah, like if you have 144 and the other guy is 240, right? Maybe that's why it was so bad for you. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, I couldn't get out of it. Sadger. Ah, careful, guys, there. You know, you're a little bit low on HP. Okay, I can't wait to install my new CPU and see how much it improves. What did you get? What you got, Lowell? Oh, by the way, I did, you know, I didn't tell you that when you were streaming. But your new mic sounds it sounds way better. Now your new mic sounds a lot better. Right. That? No. Better. Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Oh, goddamn. Top of the line. Yeah, don't get the mount that early. Got so hard on Udra, I ordered it. Okay. God damn. Maybe, but for me it was fake frames, blurred stuff on fast movement. Yeah. I mean, how do you enable 4 times frame gen? Because I don't even know if I could enable it. So I'm not sure if I dialed it correctly, but it's definitely a huge improvement. Well, that's nice. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive for you. You need 50 series for it, I think? Oh, well, I don't have that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. I only have 40. I only have 40 series. Okay. At the beginning, I couldn't play without frame gen. Now the game runs well enough for me to have high-res texture pack and no frame gen locked at 60. Well, that's good. Right? That is really good. It's just a little bit of a shame that it took so long. Right? Like, I would have been a little bit more happy if all the performance patches came out a little bit earlier. Right? Would have liked that. Might Walker, welcome. 360, not so bad. Damn. Holy, for my 7800, I paid like 400. Goddamn. Crazy. 2 ticks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, it's just a little bit of a shame that all the performance updates came out relatively late. But at least we got them, right? At least that. In theory, why Capcom waited so long for the performance patch to release, but I can't confirm, so I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, maybe for the better, Stanley. Next, you mentioned they went down a lot, so I looked and it ordered it on stream. Wow, okay. I see. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, when I ordered mine, that was like, what, nearly 2 years ago? So, yeah. I guess I can't really complain anymore. Can't really complain anymore on that. Oh, did the wound... did I take that? Damn. Wow, standing correcting anvil now? Holy. And what timeline do we live in? What case do you have? Well, shit, what is it called? Oh, dude. The Fractal Design Air Pop XL? You know, the one with the 3 fans in the front? That one. That's the one I have. Because it looked good and had 3 fans in the front. So, yeah. I think that's the one I have. Yeah, no, not the normal air pop. I have the XL. Because the normal one only has 2 fans in the front. You know, and for the 4080 I needed space. So I went with the XL. The only thing that's really shitty on that case is that it does have like in the front I/O, right? It does have a slot for a USB-C, right? So you can put a USB-C on there. But it's not in the case. You have to buy it separately. Why? Like, why? Like that's pretty dumb. Not gonna lie. So if you want to have that USB-C in the front I/O, you have to buy that cable for it. Like, why? Why is it not just included? Doesn't make any sense. But no, I didn't buy it. I just didn't buy it. Because I was thinking about it, like I was thinking maybe, do I need that front USB-C? I mean, it could be cool, right? But then I thought, nah, if I need it really hard, then I can still buy it if I want to. So I didn't buy it. That's very anti-consumer? Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Yeah, I have to agree with that. That's pretty stupid. Like, they actually have that. Maybe I can pull it up for you guys. Like maybe we can explore that real quick. Ah, badge. You got to be kidding me? No emblems? Oh, that's sad. Albel. Terrible reward, sad. Okay, let me see. Fractal design. Oh, it's Pop Air XL. Pop Air XL. Alright, I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Let me show you. I mean, we can do another one, Albal. I have no promise. Yeah, that's the one I have, right? That's the case I have. Got charm, or what did you get? What you got? Yeah, that's a case I have, right? Like, it's this one, right? With the 3 fans in the front, and then down here you have the shroud. Opening shot 3 edgy, max slots. Goddamn! Congrats. Congratulations. Goddamn. Yeah, that's the one I have. And I don't know if they show the... yeah, here. Look at this. Right? You go back. Okay, actually, they changed it a little bit. Is there no... Is there nothing, like no... nothing from the top? Here, look at this shit! Look at this shit! Look at this! Look! Look! So I have those 2, right? And then there is a Type-C port, right? There is a port. But it's fucking shut because you're gonna have to buy a fucking cable to unlock that USB-C. I don't know if I can find it right now. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. Cables. Yeah, this one. You have to buy this cable right, to unlock the USB-C in the front I/O, right? You have to buy this. Why? Why is it not included? Like, just make the case like $10 more expensive. I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, maybe let's see. Amazon. How much is it? Yeah, it's like $9. Oh no, it's 12. Excuse me. It's $12. Why don't make the case $12 more expensive and include it? I really don't understand that. It's so dumb. That's so stupid. I hate my ass. Well, your ass doesn't like that one. 2:25 and I didn't record it. Welcome to speedrunning, Nobby. That's the true speedrun experience. Didn't I tell you at the beginning of the stream that speedrunning in a nutshell, you reset 100 times to get one run, and then your recording software doesn't work? That's exactly what I said in the beginning. Because I was at the exact same point. I had that happen multiple times. Maybe still gonna ask Gordium for that. Why does Gobby hate his ass, oh holy Gordium?
What's wrong with you?
Exactly, what's wrong with you? We already have the answer. Yeah, no, that shit is weird. Yeah, that shit is weird. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you here, but that's, yeah. But the case is good, you know? The case is fine, and I like the case. It looks cool, right? It has everything I want, but it's only that USB-C, but, you know. Whatever. First practice run of the day, I didn't think it would be a new PB. Yeah, it's always like that. It's always like that. Like, you do a run, right? And then you reset like 100 times, right? Then you turn off your recording software because you're gonna take a break, you do something else, right? Then you think to yourself, okay, I'm gonna try again, but you forgot to turn on your recording software, and then you get the PB. Then you get the run of your life. That's exactly when it happens. The moment you come back and your recording software is turned off. That's it. That's when the run happens. And I was at that spot multiple times. Exactly, yeah, you know already. Well, at least not the run of my life. Yeah, but the you know, a PB or a better run, right? A cleaner run. Albal, if you want to do another Zoe, we can do that. Right, let me quickly see. Pop air is very nice. Oh yeah, the pop air is very nice. Like I said, it's a cool case. But that DLC kind of policy is like, why? Why? I guess I'm gonna grind on the weekend. Oof. Oof. Yeah, but if you want to join again, I post another Zoe. Right, hopefully you get some emblems now.
Make sure you're prepared.
I kind of want an aquarium style case. Oh, the one of, what is it called? Lee and Lee, like the one with the two sides of glass and then like that 45-degree angle. I mean, yeah, that one also looks kind of cool. Right, but they're also heavy expensive. Right, they are usually super expensive nowadays. No, the thing that I was looking for mainly was practicality. Like, for me, I don't care if it has a lot of glass or not, because my PC sits under my desk. So I don't care how it looks. Like, I really couldn't care less. Right? For me, it's only about airflow, right? That's like one of the main things. And of course, you know, space. Like, how much space do I have in the case? Does everything fit in there and everything like that? Right? Like, that's for me the important stuff. No, the fact that the Pop Air XL has like this glass panel on the side, for me personally, I don't even need that. I mean, I guess it's cool because I can still look inside my PC, right? But functionally, it does really nothing for me. I like the Frame 4000 from Corsair. Oh, dude, there was another... I showed it to Gaudi. But dude, I don't remember the case. But there was a new case. There was a PC case that looked super interesting. But I don't remember the name. Like, they showed concept art of it and stuff like that. Thank you for the hunts, but I call it for today. Alright, Scrim. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Gaudi, do you remember what that case was called? Probably not. I don't remember. What case? I showed you that case where they have like the GPU like separate, right? Like it was a new case, but I don't remember the name of that thing anymore. For the hell of me, I don't remember it. But it was very unique looking. Fantex. No, was it Fantex? Oh, fuck, no. No, that's Stanley's case. Oh, I don't remember anymore what it's called. Fuck. Yeah, see, I couldn't get the god point there, sadly. Maso, welcome. Oh, gotta go right from that. There we go, and a little bit of this. Yeah, okay, you know what? You know what I would like to have for Gunlands, now that I think about it? I want to have the block on Warm Fire back, like in Rise. Like, that one would be cool. Got hacked and spammed the server? Oh. Well, don't click on shady links. I mean, I don't know how it happened. I get my account already secured, so I won't join the server for a couple days. Yeah, maybe for the better, like a couple days. And then if you want, you can shoot a DM to like one of the mods. And, you know, tell them, okay, I'll wait a couple days, everything is fine now. You know, maybe unban. Right? But yeah, I mean, maybe wait a couple days. And then you can just ask like Lowell or someone to unban you. Right? Just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Master, you can shoot DM to one of the mods. There we go. And go a little bit. Oh, maybe I should go on the head as well. Bam. There we go, the block. Okay. Nice. Okay. Not bad. And how's the hunt going? So far, so good. Well, we did a couple of proofs earlier. We do a couple of Zushias. We did a little bit of Arkweld as well. Seregios. Radau. Right? Normal stuff. Well, yeah, so far, so good. And I got a new PB on charms from proof. I got 22 charms. Well, that was kind of crazy. 22 charms from one quest. All garbage, of course. Right, as expected. But, yeah, it's a lot of charms. Does a lot. Roll it. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, you already got that one. Cool. Hardy, welcome. Let's say turn into chumps and a single decent one. No. Not a single decent one. Remember, don't get the mount. Alright, just wait. Just wait a little bit. There we go. Oh, there's a wound? Okay. Aye. Bit late today. How's the wounds? Really good so far. So far, so good. Maybe, Alba, you can take the wound on the wing. Nice. Oh, wait, no, that... Wait, what is that topple? Is that the other one? Oh, well, now it's a little bit late. It's fine, though. I think the wounds don't disappear, right, on the Shia. Like they do on ATA, so... I guess we can take it just afterwards. Oh, not now. Wait a little bit until the animation is over. Yeah, now you could. Oof. Careful there. Okay. And I'm gonna see if I can take that one because I think that's a wing topple for us if we take that. Oh, okay, never mind. Zushia? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. And there's another one on the other wing, by the way, if you want to take that as well. Okay, well. I guess brother transforms now. Okay. Ah. That was a little bit sad there with the thunder. Oh yeah, right, he doesn't do downwards flame on this one. He doesn't do it on this. Nice, good KO. Go a little bit on that wing here. And bam. Nice. We're dealing really good damage here. Really good damage. Okay. No downwards flame, that's good. And that's also good. Maybe one of those. Okay, downwards flame. Moving in. Now, Gallons is actually pretty strong. Oh. Except I hit white numbers, then it's a little bit more oof. Oh, I don't hit at all. And that's also a little bit oof. Okay. Sharpness? Yeah, who needs that? Who needs sharpness? I don't. Haircut. There we go. Oh no! Ah, I didn't get the guard point. Wow. The double dash. I don't need sharpness too. I mean, yeah, you're playing like Bowgun. Of course you don't need sharpness. Oh, I got Alba as well, Satch. Satch. I mean, he should be very close to dying right now anyway. Like a couple more attacks yeah, there we go. Couple more attacks. Nice one. Just shows why I need Charge Blade. I mean, Charge Blade is really good, yeah. Is really good. I think Elemental CB on the Shia is also a really good matchup. Like the amount of damage you can put out with SADs. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. A gem. Nice. Very good. There we go. Now let's hope you get some more emblems out of this. Let's hope and pray. And let's take a look. Damn, I got no emblems but a shitload of charms. I got like 11 out of this. You know what? I'll take it. I take it. 11 charms? I tried to offset and he was having none of it. Yeah. I mean, especially with IG, it's hard to offset. For emblems that time, I mean, there you go. There you go. Hope and pray for Ray. You shut up. You be quiet. I mean, Vice getting opposite. I mean, I'm always happy with it. Ah, it's trash. No, I'm like, if I get Battle Tempered Emblems, that's fine, you know, because I can always reroll. If I get Charms, I'm also happy because I can always be a God Charm, right? So no matter what I get from Tsushia or ATA, I'm fine. I just don't want to farm Rompompolo, like that thing, you know. I wanna erase it from my mind, that thing. I don't want to do that fucking 10-star Rompompolo no more. Hey, is there a chance a full single element attack, Arty and Gogma, Charge Blade will have impact instead of element? Well, technically, the file type depends on the focus you use. So if you use attack focus, you will always have impact file, and if you use element focus, you always have element file. Right? Depends on the focus you have. That's it. The human welcome. Yeah, depends on that. That someone Pompolo humbled every hunter I know. I mean, yeah, first of all, the quest kind of sucks. But also the rewards kind of suck as well. Right, because the Rompompolo gives me the sketch that I don't need. It gives me decorations that I don't need. And it gives me... oh shit, what else does it give me? Oracle Sight that I can just meld. And there was one more thing. What was it? Oh yeah, no, that's it. Yeah. It gives me the sketch. I don't need that. I already crafted the thing. It gives me Oracle Sight. I don't need that. I can meld it. And it gives me decorations, which I also don't need because I have all of them already. Right, so there are 4 out of 8 possible things that I can get that are useless to me. Right, so yeah. And I did Rompompolo a couple of times already. Right, and I don't know. Like sometimes I don't get Battle Tempered Emblems or Charms for like 3 runs in a row. And at this point, I would rather just do a Tsushia. Right? You're saying I could have been farming that quest? What, Tsushia? Or what do you mean? I mean, for Charms, yeah. For Charms and Battle Tempered Emblems, Tsushia is like really good. Right, because Tsushia only have four items that it can give you. Tsushia only has either the charm, the emblem, the fragment, or the armor sphere. Right, those are the only possible 4 items that you can get. Every other 10-star, except Gog, because, you know, Gog sucks, we're gonna ignore that guy. But every other 10-star also has the certificate, right? Like, they also have this one. So that's one more item that you could get in the reward pool that you might not even need anymore, right? And the only monster where I would say it might be worth it would be ATA, because it feels like ATA does give you more charms by default. Like, I feel like the stacks are stronger, right? The ATA can give you higher stacks of charms. That's what it feels like, right? And yeah, Rampompolo is probably for me the worst one, because the loot pool is so big. Yeah. So if you want a charm farm, then I would say probably do ATA or Zushia. Right. Rampompolo can be good if you still need decorations. But again, the problem is, because the loot pool is so big, you might not even get enough decorations to make it worth it. So, yeah. And also, the Auricalcite you get out of this quest is also not that great. Like, you get maybe 5 Auricalcite, and that's just not enough to make it worth. Right? Like, I would rather just do a triple Hirabami investigation. Like this one. Right? Get all the materials from that melted away, and I get more than 5. And that one takes me like 3 minutes. I would rather just do that. If I want to farm our calcite.
See you again, Hunter.
Right, that's it. Okay, let me actually look for that case. Maybe I can find that case that I was talking about. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think that is that the one? The height? No, that's not the height. Oh shit, what was that? What was that case? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. Like, it was a really weird looking case. Oh, I think, oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I found it. Brother, tell me the name of this thing. I need a name. Blah, blah, blah. It is Fantex. Yeah, it is Fantex case. Let me see if I can show you. Fantex case. Let me see. I think it's this one, right? The EX? Fantex is good. Yeah, they made a new case and it looks very interesting. Oh, yeah, I found it. I found it. Like, it's a very interesting looking case. Let me show you. Look at this thing. I don't know why it's like this. Let me maybe do this. Look at this thing. Like, that shit looks actually interesting. And that's like their new case. So, yeah. Interesting thing. Right? Interesting concept. What the hell is this PC case? It's a PC case. Right? How does it cool? Well, it has fans here, right? And there's mesh here on top of, I think this one has mesh, where the GPU is, right? And then it blows air into here. So instead of, having a bunch of stuff above your GPU, the GPU basically exhausts right out of the case. Right? So it draws air from below, and then it exhausts right out of here. So it's a cool concept, not gonna lie. Kuma, welcome. It looks weird, a little bit, yeah, but it kind of looks interesting. It's an interesting case idea. Right? So, yeah. The colors are nice, yeah. There's also a version without the screen. Right? I think there's like an EX... Yeah, that's the EX6. And there's also... Yeah, there's this one as well. It looks a little bit different, right, compared to this. And this one doesn't have the screen, but same idea. This one has like glass here in front, so you can still see your GPU, right? So yeah, it's interesting, like interesting concept. Is there a price? I don't think they revealed the price yet. I don't think so. And this one is only other stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think they revealed the price yet. But I think they were aiming for like 200 or something like that. Oh, there's also this one here, where you can have your own thingy. So this one has like a pre-installed radiator, right? And here, this one, you can install your own radiator inside of it, right? So yeah, but interesting concept, right? Very interesting concept. But it was, I think they showed it on the Computex. There's a mini screen. Yeah, if you get the EX6, you get a screen with it. Yes. Yep. That's true. But yeah, we got to the end for today, right? You guys know already. I'm gonna have to go practice, right? We have practice to do for September. So we're gonna end a little bit earlier the streams, right? 1 hour. And as soon as the tournament is over, we're gonna go to regular schedule, right? It's for a couple of weeks now. But I think you guys understand. Right, let's go to the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. First of all, of course, thank you all for coming in today. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. We had a gift sub from Quanko. Quanko, thank you so much. And of course, for all the followers, resubs, and new subs, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more wilds, of course. Right, more farming. So if you still need some materials or you want to complete a quest like proof, right, then you can always come in and ask for help if you need any. Or if you have any other question, right, all around Monster Hunter, then always feel free to ask. Don't forget that we also have Discord, right, for questions when I'm not on stream or for builds that I have. This is all in the Discord. If you're interested in that, you can always check that one out. I think the community is always very willing to help and very open for newcomers as well. So give that a try. And yeah, with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to sleep, then have a good sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.